the people. We start this out. Welcome back, people. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hold on. Hold on. Welcome back. Welcome back, people, to the stream. Hold on. How I go on, you know? I need a pasa. Go on this thing. Ay, ay, ay. Every time I stream, I always I start off like this. I hate it. Yes, people, just touch the like button as soon as you come in, my boss. I try to get this thing moving. I don't know why it's doing that to me right now. I try this one more time. 20. How the hell? My CPU there 20. Is something else running in the background? Hold on. Hold on. Let me just drop this. People, let me see if we can. Yeah. All right. Yeah, people, Chris Williams is back at it again, you know. Chris Williams is back at it again, people. Chris Williams is back at it again. And this brother, every time the man come out and speak, bro, every time the man come out and speak, you have to say, Jesus Christ, thank you, God. Say, Mr. Michael Ricketts, them win the election. Because you say if I did Chris Williams, them and Raymond Anderson, them in there. Bro, the man all say, may I read a thing where man say, like if we stop focus on World Cup. So look like people, look like we have to go shut down everything. Yeah. Can you see me? Maya. Okay, yeah. Yeah. So may I listen to this brother people and the man just come off. Nobody can tell me say Chris Williams them no hate overseas player. I remember when Demari Gray come in, and him go on oral Tracy show and him a say, them man they no like him a say Demari Gray them no special. And look, right now, bro, if I never Demari Gray, Jamaica, I think Jaime Hargreaves would have get fired a long time if it wasn't um for Demari Gray we come score them goal for Jamaica. No, me feel like Chris Williams can't be racist against people you're saying. Bro, right now too, aesthetic, me know say xenophobic, but to Chris Williams them a move. Chris Williams them a move like some redneck. Chris Williams a move like some redneck, bro. Like the man, me no know. I don't know, bro. Like him need him own category. He need him and listen, as some me and Ricardo Fuller did kick off, you know. Because you see, Ricardo Fuller them not different from Ricardo Fuller them not different from Chris Williams, you know, bro. Ricardo Fuller them not different from Chris Williams. Ricardo Fuller can get 6 million coaching license. Me not even brother, stay England, coach, stay England and coach. Me agree with Chris Williams. So all right. So Issa, we not talk about the part as far as development is concerned, you know, bro. Everybody and me not agree with him development plan neither. Because the last time I hear him talk, him say, if you think about a 30-year plan, the man say, yo, me never watch Jamaica. The man say, me even watch Jamaica. Me hear that out of him one mouth. And him have a 30-year plan. What I want to know from you, Issa Allen, is what should we do in the meantime? Just tell me, Issa, what we fi doing at the meantime? Can you say if we stop focus on World Cup and him a try use track and field if you compare, brother? You can't compare track and field to football. Track and field is an individual sport where you go out there and you alone line up and you need to just run and go win. You not have to pass the ball, give nobody. Football, bro, is a collective. Number one, it's not an official football game if you're not have 11 man on your side, unless somebody else get a substitution. So he might try compare track and field, but Like, bro, it make no sense. Actually, him sound stupid, bro. Chris Williams sound dunks. Me no care how much promotion him want do for JPL. Me no care how much promotion him want do for JPL or where him want do. Him sound dunks. No, he compare with Trap because have local coach who are world renowned. No, bro. Issa, you need to listen to him the last time him talk. You feel listen to him last time him talk. Bro, him a try validate what him a say. Straight up, bro. Chris Williams just a try pretty up what him a say by saying him no want no local, no overseas player on his side. At that Chris Williams I say in a nice way. Chris Williams him no want no over because think about it. For Chris Williams, bro, his thing is his thing is bro. His thing is this. Um, develop the JPL and develop the JPL players them and them take over the team. And enough of them local ballers the way you see at Jamaica, them xenophobic too. Enough of them local ballers they will know them not good. Them would rather Jamaica lose and them play than Jamaica win and some man from the diaspora play. Straight up. Are we reading too much into it? I just saw it like Butler where he's looking out for. No, but bro, I don't know. He must say this in a jam PL. The man say he want Jamaica win a World Cup and we are going to develop local baller. So if we stop focus we need to stop focus pan World Cup and them thing there. Brother, maybe me no know, me can't read good. Maybe me can't read good or me not hear where I say good. Maybe I not hear where I say better than me. But that's what I'm reading into what he's saying. People, hit the like button on the video. Let's get the visibility up on the video. That's why I'm never bother with the work on YouTube, because I don't really want to do this every time we have to beg for hit the like button. People just hit the like button. We have 5 likes on a video and a 37 we now. So that means 32 people now hit the like button. Just hit the like button, bro. Local winning. When you're ready. Yeah, man. Let me line up this Issa and you just call in right away. Cause the YouTube get a 9 for me as well. Cause I don't really want a few up here big likes and them thing at the whole time. So me just yeah, man, you can call in Issa Allen. The phone line open. Cause I don't really want to have a discussion with myself. Cause maybe me are the idiot. Maybe me nah hear good at Chris Williams I say, and you can probably explain it. I'm glad say Mr. Richard win because Raymond and this them, the whole of them are the same thing. Carvel Stewart. You see me I say, with Chris Williams, them I say, bro, a local baller Chris Williams want in our side, we are play a JPL. Let me take a call. Go ahead, Issa.
Yeah, morning. You know, so I know my audio good?
Yeah, man, your audio up, man.
Yeah, JT. So what he has been saying, right? And I don't think Chris Williams have an issue
But
with
first,
us trying
Issa,
to
let me
go.
ask you, Issa, you heard this the last time him did talk like a year ago? When
Yeah,
around
man. Me hear
okay.
all them speeches then.
All
Me
right,
hear
good.
all them speeches then.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And he's currently whatever the JPL chairman, whatever it is. So his whole focus is on developing what he is in charge of, which is his league and developing the product of his league, which are the players that play in the league that he is responsible for. Right?
So Issa,
That's
so
aside.
we have the discussion. May I talk? We are reason.
Yeah,
So
man,
when you
yeah,
say
that's why I
something,
say me calling up.
yeah, mama ask
Yeah,
you.
man.
So Issa, you not think we can develop and still win meantime and qualify meantime?
100%. And that's where I was going. I was saying I don't think Chris Williams have an issue with us trying to go to the World Cup
No, you know
and
see thing where I'm
developing the
right.
players.
You
Wait,
see.
wait, wait, no,
Mm-hmm.
wait. What I think he has a problem with
Mm-hmm.
is majority of the resources are going towards the World Cup and not going towards trying to develop our local cohort of players. And that's where I think he has a major problem where the resources that need to be spent on going to the World Cup are directed there and probably not on directing a local cohort, which is the league that we have here, and developing the players, developing the infrastructure in the country that will help you to get better players like fields, coaches, etc. That will help you to get better players. I don't think he has an issue with us going to the World Cup, but the resources that we're trying
And you not think him
to
have an issue with
use,
overseas players neither.
no,
I disagree. We
I
disagree
don't
on
think
that.
him have an issue with overseas.
When Demari Gray come on him
Him
say
tell us him like the overseas players, but
that
him want
after we
focus
call him
on
out,
which
it's after we
no,
call
no,
him out.
that yes, that is after we call him out. But the thing is, him want focus on developing the local players, which is in film opinion, and that him responsible for now, JT. If he want to come out and say him want 11 local players to play on the team, I feel him opinion that yes, man say, but he knows that we still need the overseas based players. He know that in him heart of heart.
I don't
But he has
believe
a
that, bro.
desire. He has a desire. He has a desire to see 11 local player a play and qualify the team to the World Cup.
Jeez.
And you think something wrong with
And
that?
that no sound xenophobic to you.
No, it
No,
sounds
because you
xenophobic
know
to
why
me,
that sounds
honestly.
xenophobic to me. So the other players who are developed already, who are Jamaicans, them no fit in the team then. So how you fit that in there? Explain that to me then.
Uh, uh,
If Issa, you are a Jamaican and you are abroad, let's say you are the top of your field, and
yeah.
in Jamaica the development hasn't taken place yet, and them I say, well, Issa them good enough. I know nobody no better than Issa them here, but we want to get to a point where we don't want Issa them in the side. We want 11 man from your side on the side. You that no sound. There's nothing in that sound weird to you.
No, I'm going to tell you why, JT. No, just listen to me, right? He is speaking from a point where he wants local players to be developed, JT. He already knows so we have the English players in our team. Them there right now. See? And if our best player is a player from England, he cannot stop that, JT. He can't stop that none at all. He is going to always push for local players because of that him responsible for. We cannot stop the people from England to come play for the team. Or them are the
No.
best
You
player,
can.
JT.
You can. That's not
Well,
true,
Chris
Issa. They
Williams
can.
can't stop it. Chris Williams can't stop it.
So you know, think Chris Williams have influence with nobody in the JFF?
So how him not stop them from playing now, JT?
No, we don't say because Raymond and this will lose. Because Raymond and this will lose. So, all right.
Do you think if Raymond win, it would be a different team right now if
Lord
Raymond did
God
win?
Almighty, if Raymond did win, if Raymond did win, brother, we not see no player from England in other side there. Me guarantee you that. Remember, say Raymond did come out and say I misspoke, you know. Remember, say Raymond, we lost Issa Allen for a little bit there, people. Tell me when you're back, Issa Allen. Remember, say Raymond and they say he misspoke. When the people them say Raymond and they say if we have the local players them are more time you're calling Bailey and you're calling both of them 1 and 2 times. That's what he was saying. And him and Chris Williams them, bro, as I don't believe that Chris Williams is just I understand say Chris Williams I look out for him product. But Chris Williams them I look out for them product at the detriment of Jamaica going forward. That's my view. And I think deep down, Chris Williams is a xenophobe. I don't Chris Williams want to have the credit by saying, look, I came in, developed the JPL, and look, we have 11 Jamaican footballers in the team. Yes, Chris Williams, that's great. But warm to all of the other Jamaican citizens outside of Jamaica. And it's sad. It's sad. Like sometimes I have to say people from the diaspora need to stop sending all their money go to Jamaica, bro. I start to feel like the local people in Jamaica, we have a bag of racist down there. I feel like, bro, I feel like Jamaica, we have a bag of xenophobe on the island. The mindset, yeah, we are going, bro, and trust me, I might think of football in, but the Chinese, them, we deal with them. The Chinese, them, let's welcome the Chinese, them are come with the road. Let's welcome them. But everybody else, if you play sports, if you send the money, all right, man, send me some money. You see me? It's all right. Send me some money. No, Ketarak, man, tell you, this is my belief. This is my belief. I'm telling you, Ricardo Fuller feels the same way as well. That's how me and him kick off with the same thing. Because you know what? He came on one night, on a show, and he might try agree with Chris Williams, but him no want really talk. Him no want really say. Him no want really say. What am I say? I'm say, when I go up on the show, I say, Fuller, you talk for about 30 minutes, brother, and you know say nothing. Better you just tell the people them say you know want some local man you want in a ball game. A lot of them local players, they bro, they're xenophobic. A lot of them, they think that these English players, it come like, oh, you don't have some, you have some cruff where they are like all America when no want work. You have some cruff America when no want work, and them place and tell themselves that Mexican them take them job. At the same situation happening now with football. Just like how you have some people who sit down and they on welfare, and I see a Mexican want to take them job. You have Chris Williams, them, Carvel Stewart, and some whole heap of them Monday. We have some like a mediocre baller. Wait, it's too late to fix their problems. They must say, as some man from overseas come take them ball game. How I see it is these people rather Jamaica lose and 11 local players upon the side than Jamaica go a World Cup, and we have a mixed team of the majority of better players from overseas. That's just my point of view. That now go change. All if we do a surgery on Mr. Chris Williams' heart right now, me no believe him. Me hear him talk, bro. Me hear him talk. Me hear him talk, and he talk about this 30. The last time a man come out, him say, me never watch Jamaica, you know. Me never watch them. So here's a man that talk about 11 man to play for Jamaica. Him no watch Jamaica football. Now he must say if it's top focus on World Cup. You know what the man say, brother? If it's top focus on World Cup. So people, we look like we need to delete the whole of the YouTube channel them. We need to just pass the football and just make Chris Williams figure it out for we. We need to make Chris Williams figure it out for we. People just hit the like button on the video as soon as you enter the chat. Please, let me see how much likes on the video. Let's just hit the like button as soon as you enter so we can get the visibility up on the video, people. Please and thank you. Please just hit the like button on the video right away. Let me see here. Please hit the like button. All right. You see me? There are levels to this. Levels to this football. Bro, I don't know what Chris Williams to understand. So you cannot turn. Look, all right. Let's say we under 15 them. Let's say we under 15 them when we see a Malmo with you. Let me say we under 15 them when we see a Malmo with you. When are those youths are gonna be good enough if you can play for Jamaica, if you go win World Cup like with Chris Williams, I say. Only just tell me when that gonna happen. So what will we doing at the meantime? What will we doing at the meantime? The JFF will lock up shop and just hand over the key to Chris Williams and say, Chris Williams, implement your 30-year plan, and we are gonna work with that. No, bro. No, bro. Everybody willing to line up a Western Union when money are sent from foreign. But let me tell you this, bro. Them don't like, bro. You see, when you left Jamaica, them not rate you again. A Jamaica. Tell me, I tell you that. You see, when you left Jamaica, them not rate you again. Them not have no respect for you again. Because you're not yard man anymore. You're not go through hard life. You're not walk barefoot. You're not sun hot. You see me? And it's sad, bro. It's sad. It's sad. And Chris Williams, them mindset, I don't care how much promotion he want to do or when he want to develop in a JPL. I just think that this guy is him and Carvel Stewart, they're cut from the same cloth or them are read from the same Sankey book. That's just my belief. Let me hear Owen I say, I agree we have to invest in player development long term. That's my point of view, bro. I think two things can happen simultaneously. I don't think we shut down shop and just, you see me I say? I don't think we shut down shop. Money worse, you know. I don't think if we shut down shop. You see me I say? I don't think if we shut down shop and just I try develop. Bro, I don't see no other country I do what Chris Williams is saying. People, you might disagree with me, but me just want anybody in the comment section, just please let me know one country that's implementing a similar thing that Chris Williams are talking about. His 30-year plan. Because I have a 30-year plan, you know, brother. 30-year plan, you know. We have a 30-year plan, you know. So by the time Jamaica start do nothing, me go reach 60. Me go reach 60. Sorry about that. Your phone did cut off. It's a continue.
Yes, sorry about that, my boss. Really sorry about that. Yes. All right, so JT, and the thing is, what I'm looking at, all right, you know me personally, so you know my views about getting overseas players and locals in the squad. But what me agree with Chris Williams about is the idea of always getting players overseas from England into the national team, and we don't have a strong local core or local cohort where the league not good, the youth players them not coming through. It is not sustainable, JT. And what this
But
man
Issa,
is trying to
when the local players them get good enough, them a go Ghana, them a go leave Jamaica as soon as
that
you're
is the
good.
whole idea. That is the whole idea, JT. I may say.
Then why they
It's like
need?
we
Then
the
why they
cart.
need
It's,
Fina
it's
the
like
national team? Then
wait
Issa.
no wait no wait. It's like we have put the cart before the horse, right? We want to move from point A to point B, and we not take the proper steps to do so, JT, to bring in overseas players there year after year after year after
No.
year,
But Issa, but you sound
it
like
is
Chris
not
Williams, bro. You
sustainable,
sound like Chris Williams.
right? Because
But
it's not
are these
sustainable,
people?
JT.
But are these people not Jamaicans? Are they not
Yes,
Jamaicans?
JT, they are Jamaicans, JT. I agree with you. I'm gonna tell us you know how me think, JT. So you can't think like say, okay, me want be a local base players in the sky because you know me, JT. See me I say, but me I say what he's saying is actually true. It is not sustainable, JT. So we have to develop the local game, the local players. That has to be done. And you know what it
But
will do?
nobody now
It will help
disagree
us to
with
have a better team.
nobody
It
now go
will help us to
disagree
have
with
a
that.
better team.
But even if
Disagree, want to disagree with him. With
even
him.
if
Let me just say this final thing.
yeah.
The disagree why we disagree with him is because he thinks the resources where we have a put to run down the World Cup just to get knocked out in the first round.
What
We
the,
could have put it
it's
in
a big
developing.
team. A big team. I get knocked out in the first round, brother. We can't look on this up.
Yes. When we are already got the World Cup, we gonna do what we same thing what we do in a Copa America.
Oh
when we could
my
have spent the
God,
resources,
bro.
when we could have spent the resources to develop our local core, our local
So
game, the
let me ask you.
infrastructure in the country.
Let me calm down. Let me calm down.
Instead of just going to this one World Cup, we have 50 million more World Cup, but we know so we can always go and I qualify for the quarterfinals. That is where the man head face there.
All right. Me hear you, Issa. Me have a question for you, Issa.
Make sure say,
me have a question for you, Issa. Even if Chris Williams' plan get implemented, what is the where are the guarantees that for one, Jamaica is going to qualify for the World Cup? Two, we're going to pass the first round. Let's say we implement Chris Williams' plan. I want to ask you how you are going to guarantee that because we did have a local core who didn't pass the first round as well in the one World Cup that we went to. So I want to ask you know with Chris Williams with Chris Williams plan, how can he guarantee? Right. And bro, when me not like brother when he must say our local so while the player them at Jamaica develop, the player them overseas that stop develop. So there's gonna be no more good players.
And that is it. And JT, that is the thing, you know. The players them overseas are always being developed because them have the resources wherever they are. But the local player and the funny thing is, if you realize
Peter, we have a question for you, Issa. Someone have a question for you. Them say, warm to the 12 million when Jamaica get if we qualify for the World Cup.
JT, warm to the 12 million what we get when we did qualify for the World Cup.
No. He's saying if we qualify. I don't know if that's what he's saying.
JT, we already qualified for our World Cup and we get money. Where that money then? We see.
So how much?
We see how it's spent
from 98. So there was no expense.
JT, we do this already. So we are going to get money. And what the money used for? What it used
so
for?
There was no expense. So more ask Issa.
Show me what we get out of it.
Issa.
No, wait, JT. Let's skip over it and I try and go through the question, all right? I'm saying we are planning to get money when we qualify for the World Cup. 11 million US dollars. We qualify for the World Cup already. And what we can show for 1 building. What was that money used for? You know the funny thing? I see them set of people that were getting money last time. I didn't know. We're going to get it again. Show me what them used the money to the last time.
No, I don't know what them
Show
did
me what
they did with the money, but I'm also certain that going to a World Cup, paying a top coach and everything costs money as well. I'm thinking there the JFF probably rack up at least cost of around probably 4 million there. So I'm now gonna say the full 12 million. So you're looking at the full 12 million as just profit. So
right.
because you would have to tell me, Issa, how much cost was accumulated during that period of time.
JT, the only thing I remember them say that money used for is build the same building with JFF in. That's all I can remember. That's it. I don't know what else it used for. Getting that 12 million would be good, JT, but what it gonna use for?
Issa, all right. Because me I get too overheated. People, let me just calm down.
No man, that good man, you know, so
yeah. But Chris Williams, bro, Chris Williams is a person where the man come like him walk with a headache for me, bro. Anytime me hear the man talk, brother, anytime me hear the man talk,
why not call him JT?
Bro, me no want to talk to Chris Williams, bro, because Chris Williams is a.
Me tell you, you see like how me there, as me say, me no in an headspace. You understand? And me no have every plan where him have, but me can see what he is trying to do.
And nobody no agree with you in the comment section, Issa. You should take a look in the comment section. Everybody.
Me have a problem.
But listen, everybody disagree with Chris Williams,
JT, because you know why me have a problem with JT? Because it's about developing the local game and the local infrastructure. And I don't think that's a bad thing. If you have better infrastructure, better player, you don't think that will get a better team, JT?
Yeah. But what I'm saying now is that while those players are being developed in Jamaica, who to say we don't have 11 players in the diaspora where develop and become bigger world class than those 11 players? Because remember, say Chris Williams say want to see 11. No, but the man say want to see 11. He say want to see 11 Jamaicans.
That's a local personal desire. Not a team personal.
No, but think about this, Issa. This is a man who's running the local league. When him come out and talk like that, just imagine where the local players them will think say them now get a fair shot. Just think about the division when create amongst the players when he say it like that. Because no way he make it look like, when you're born somewhere else and you're Jamaican, because I don't know if you're gonna have kids are foreign or something. So you're Jamaican, they're not gonna be Jamaican. Your kids them are not gonna be Jamaican. So what kind of Jamaican are they? What kind of Jamaican? They're just not real Jamaicans then. They're not gonna be real Jamaicans then, right?
They're real Jamaicans, but what the
you
fact
can't
is,
tell Chris Williams that, brother. You can't
Chris
tell
Williams
Chris
stop
Williams.
them if they are good enough from playing at the team, JT. And me, you know what me like about the plan and the things that he's saying is that it is about developing the local players and the local infrastructure. And I don't think nothing is wrong with that. If you want me to disagree with him, I will say I don't think he'll get to a point where we will have a whole starting 11 of local players. I don't think that will
so you also agree with him 30-year plan as him say, and we nothing really bother folks. So we need to just pack up and just go and work with Chris Williams' plan.
Let me say this way. Basically I repeat myself. I think it's the resources that we spend on trying to qualify for the World Cup that we could put towards developing the local infrastructure. If we have a 30-year and we keep on doing the same thing on the local game, not develop, and we keep on spend the money on a World Cup campaign. You know how much money they spend on a World Cup campaign? JT?
Mm-hmm.
By even paying coaches, etc. Them think they are whole heap of money we could have used to develop the game. JT, you believe we're serious about doing this when we don't even have one good feeling at Jamaica, JT? Come on, now.
No, but
Come
that,
on, now, JT.
so
We
until we
have
get,
put
but what me I say,
75 million.
Issa,
JT, we
until
cannot
we,
be serious
me,
about
but
football.
We
Hold on.
agree, Issa,
You
everybody
know,
agree with you,
we
brother,
not pay
with that the
$75
part.
million a year to a coach. And we don't have one good field to kick football, man.
Jesus Christ, but everybody agree with the part we come on about development, bro. But all the man a go about it, bro. He might create a divide and
Okay,
him
okay.
plan what I'm saying.
I will agree with you there.
What
I
I'm
will agree
saying
with you
is
on
that
that
the two
because
of them can work one time, bro. What you're saying,
I may agree.
and me
I
agree with
agree.
your
Me
part with
agree
the
with that.
development and the feel and them thing. But me I say, Issa, until then, Chris Williams one with his shut down. The man I say we not fi focus on World Cup. The last time Chris Williams say what I'm out of me and YouTube, the man say me never watch Jamaica, you know. Me never bother watch them, you know. And it's the same man come on and give you point of views how Jamaica feel. Me no want to hear when him say, brother, I'm not even watch Jamaica. He's not a fan of Jamaica football. He's not a fan of
Uh,
Jamaican football, bro. Because
mm,
me and you know that, brother. Look pan a United States with how much what 300-400 million people, and United States make
hmm
a youth pop up somewhere else, and you say if you mean on the US side, no. You,
No, right now,
you
yeah.
hear what Jesse Marsh say? Jesse the man where Marsh say, yo, we want the best players who can play for the United States, and the younger they are, the better.
The better.
The man
Yeah.
never said, I want the best players out of the MLS. And wouldn't you say, Issa, that the MLS is a well-developed league?
Yes, sir. I would say that.
So if he must say that, and the United States, with so much people have said that, and Chris Williams has said, he want 11 man from Jamaica to go win World Cup, you know. You hear what I'm saying? Win the World Cup, you know, brother.
But the
Win the
funny
World
thing,
Cup,
you
you know.
know, Jesse March is the coach. Chris Williams are on the local league. You see, man, so it's like them opinions are going to be so wide apart. Chris Williams can't say anything he wants to can now pick a team for Jamaica. He now pick a player for Jamaica. You see, man,
Make we bring in the next caller with the panel line. Go ahead, my boss. Nani, go ahead.
cryptic.
Cryptic.
When I mean disagree with all the man them a pray the thing. Me show you a thing, JT. We see him track and field thing.
Lord
Yeah,
God.
me show you. Alright. You see, JT, when me used to do tracks at Jamaica and when I realize it, JT, you see at Jamaica, most of track and field you them from high school. Which part them trained on? Grass, right?
Hmm.
You think so most high school have the red pitch where you see their stadium. You know, say if you come and find yourself, you have high school where they even do tracks, have a big red track.
We know that, man.
So
We know that.
Them have
so
Chevrolet.
yeah, so my point is we as track we produce the best athlete and our athlete them train pan circumstances where them cause if a man a train pan grass, they can easily say, yo, how him a go perform on the track if on the same play him a go spend most time pan. So how we still produce athletes and them thing with the minimum of what
That's
we
a
have.
reach. That's a reach, man. Track and field up on grass field, man.
But
Most
but
of
but
them
Chris
No,
Williams
time.
also used the
no,
track and
no.
field thing last. He also used the track and field thing for both time point. So me hear what you say, Nani. I'm cryptic.
No, track and field no run pan grass. Track and when you
Yeah, me
Olympics
have
on the
to track
grass.
and field and run on grass, but they train on grass. Like
Yeah, but my
two of
no
them
brother,
every
if it,
season, them train on grass.
Only in a
no,
Jamaica me
bro.
see that.
Only in a Jamaica, bro. Me go foreign and pick me a run pan a track, brother. A track pick me a run pan, brother. Best resources, gym, everything, brother, and we still produce what we have, brother. So my point is, enough the development now to be that big one, man, make it like say, yo, we have to stop this for to make this go on, brother. You
Hey,
know
but
that
tell
have to be
you,
that
the
big.
training, them still have to train on grass. They can't train on Chevron 24/7. It's too hard.
Me
No.
not say them not train from grass, but I'm telling you that where them, where the, you know, you get what me I say. If a man a go win a gold medal and the race is determined on a track, you know, better have him have that near him. You see me? So
Right,
me I say
we still
we,
train on track. But yes, the
bro.
majority of the Jamaicans them don't
Which
train on
country?
a track.
Oh,
That's what I say.
Jamaican attack is a car. Me no know when probably
Yeah.
Jamaica and Africa people when I have the resources. Me no know nobody will have a track side of them and a train pan grass and a track yard run.
when we say train pan grass in the JT there, I know every drill I go do on the track in the JT.
But me run track and feel already to and me not really know when we are run pan when I say grass, if the grass did it and if track did it, the coach say make we go up on the grass. Not even stretch, we not stretch pan grass.
No,
Bro,
me
if
tell the JT, I know every drill I do on the grass. On the
on
track.
every drill, but what me I try to say is that it's just like you are play NBA and if you're in an NBA, I go play upon it in a nice court. If you have that court there and piece of asphalt, you're not gonna play upon asphalt, you're gonna risk you forget injury, chip up your chin.
You're going to
We
play a hard floor, yeah.
yeah, so me I say other country have the option, brother, and we not have the option, but we still produce athlete because just naturally whatever we are do, it still works. So me I say we not have to
But
ban this.
me not think it's much of a difference when it comes to football in terms of field. Training for chevron and grass is not much of a difference.
Yeah, but
It's
At some point you go train for the track.
no, me no,
At
Issa, me
some
think
point,
you're
I go
missing
train for the
point, you
track.
know, Issa. Me think you're missing point.
Alright, run it by me again.
yeah, what me I say Issa is that if you're going at it's a first world country. For them picnic, we are 15-year-old. Get the best and the best at 15 versus what our 15-year-old I get. So me I say if we still compete at track and field with the bare minimum, is all me I say the football if we develop now football is not a billion-dollar investment like oh them and make it out to be,
Him
bro.
say
That
75
me I
million,
can say.
75 million, him miss him right. 75 million him need.
Me not think it that deep, bro. Like yo, we have to invest this now this forget lights and no, bro, not that deep, bro. I don't think it's that deep.
I don't think
No,
it's
when it
that
come
deep.
on to football, I think it is though.
I guess how we differ now. Me not think so because
JT talk to you now. When it come on to football, the resources, especially at a younger age, especially when it come on to surfaces, a lot of kids can't develop the right way,
No,
JT.
man, but I think the coaching is more important than the surface. Because even
Even
Craig
that
Butler,
too.
Craig
Even
Butler
that
send
too.
Craig Butler. All right, let's talk Craig Butler. Craig Butler send players overseas all the while. Craig Butler don't even have a feel for himself. So to me,
Even
it has to do with the
improving the
coaching.
coaching to JT. Even that too.
I think
All
that's
of
the
them
big
things that
problem,
need
though.
to
I
take
think
into
the
account.
coaching is more of the problem than and I do agree, Issa. We need better surfaces and everything. But with Chris Williams want us to lock up shop and top focus on the World Cup and focus on development and focus on him 30-year plan. May I ask you, Issa, what do we do in the meantime? All of the players that we are playing now,
And
what
me
we do
already tell you,
meantime?
JT. I already tell you, we can do both. Me think we can do both. But I'm saying the game have to improve, the infrastructure have to improve, JT. I'm saying one thing to you already. We have to coach 75 million and don't have one good football team to play with. JT, we cannot be serious. We cannot be serious when things are happening like that. You're vying for a World Cup and you're willing to pay a coach 75 million a year and you don't have one good field to play football, but you don't even have good light in the stadium to play
BAM
football.
Sports says speed 1-2 JPL and qualify for Concacaf, and he doesn't even have a field.
Yeah, he does have a field with him own, but them train over stadium is.
Yeah, but that's what it's. But it counters Chris argument. It counters because then we can train more kids over at Stadium East, then right? Yeah, I just believe that this brother man.
But JT, that just one club, right? You talk about speed. We are talking about the whole country, the whole island. We are talking about the whole country, the whole island. We're not talking about development in a specific place. We are talking about the whole island. And see them is not even the best field.
I think it's the coaching, bro.
We
I
are
think
talking
I
about
mean, I hear him talk nothing about coaching. That's what tell us, bro. His agenda is to get the credit. He developed the Premier League in Jamaica. He got the players up to a standard, and him look, we have 11 Jamaicans playing for Jamaica. Because I don't think he thinks anybody outside of Jamaica is Jamaican. That's just my point of view, and I might be wrong. Based on listening to him, bro, I'm not hearing him include other Jamaicans other than who I work with. So to me, that come off as The other people them are foreign, they're not Jamaicans. So, because even while Chris Williams, let's say we take on his plan and we're working with that. What happens if we have 23 other players in the diaspora who becomes world class and we local them can't beat them out? How does that go now? Still, we have 11 players at Jamaica for the on the field then. Because that it's sound, you know.
No, and I'm telling you, JT, him not, and I like him to pick a team. I go have a coach who will pick the team. But as long as the local players are being developed, you know, things say it will make the team better. Because those same players who you say are going to get developed, a lot of them can transition and go on the top 10 best leagues in the world. You understand? And the amount of players we see at transition now is too little, JT. It's way, way, way too little. And you agree with that?
Yeah, but as me say, brother, I for me it's more the coaching. But I just think that Chris Williams, them Carvel Stewart, and a lot of the local players, they just feel like people are fight them, and they're not looking at the man in the mirror and realize, say, brother, I'm just not good.
Isa, what you know, in my
And I
opinion,
think
today,
he realized that them no good. And he must try improve them.
So why should he improve them at the detriment that everybody else will improve themselves already?
Me I say JT, me if him I say if he don't go on a World Cup and spend the money for development, me not agree with that. Let me make that clear. But I believe we can do both.
Cryptic.
And probably you know, JT, probably him would have said, okay, I have coach you don't have to pay 75 million and spend the money. Me wouldn't agree with that either.
Yeah,
no, what you know, Isa,
JSR said to you, JSR said, so if local coach was being paid 75 million, would you still have an issue?
Any coach at all.
And this so the problem coming now, it's like, yes, when him talk like that, he no sound like any coach.
In a sound, okay.
Because because film thing is more local centric. And that me I try to tell us the way how him talk, it sound, bro, it sound like him a left out to a whole heap of people, bro.
And you see what Young Kings Entertainment said, him last comment.
Yeah, these people in the JPL passed exactly, bro. Young Kings,
Right,
that's it.
that's why
we can't fix them
have
now.
the 2030 plan or the 30 whatever plan.
But yeah, what the man say is that the man say we top a try focus on World Cup. So at them part the bad I mean, bro. So the rest of where everybody else will work on themselves. It's like you have some kids from Jamaica go to university, develop themselves, have them good job, and go back and represent Jamaica. And they must say, listen, we can't have so much manna come from foreign, we educated, come and help a Jamaica. We need to get the kids them brighter. That it sound like to me, bro. That it sound like to me. He needs to go out there and do what he can do, work with the specific bodies and get the team up to scratch. But let the team continue to develop and get to another stage. I don't know any Jamaica local. We had one good local team, bro, and it was the 98 team. And as you said, they still didn't even pass the first round of the World Cup. Cryptic, make your last point. I'm gonna bring in some other callers.
yeah, JD, when me I say, it's a lot of development needs to be done with coaching before we worry about them. The first thing, the country have to be a footballing nation. You see, even a sports day and them thing that when me I grew up, sports day are track. So everything aligned with why we're good in the tracks and certain things. Even a sports day, bro, with the track and field and them thing, bro. So me I say a lot of coaching, a lot of grassroots thing need to be done where we are going to produce better footballers. A lot of things, brother. Sports day, you have all football, it start becoming a football team with look up pitting them versus another side. You see me just like, oh, because if you're going to some other part, like in a different countries, bro, them have a footballing culture, bro. And if the JFF or the JPL or whatever them, whichever body now get funding and now get sponsorship, you know, have to, the government have to slightly make football become an obligation. Because even in terms of funding football, because that's how you are going to make money. Because even up here in the States, sometimes you have a thing when you have school tax where them certain house owner and them thing that them pull tax out of their money for school. And remember saying that them picking now for go to school, But you even have a thing where them pull tax from like the garbage where them collect a year time. So me I say football, so you have to treat football, you have to make all the regular man on the road I contribute $1 towards football. It's just so it have to go. Because the money now just comes up, just
you say same thing what we are saying in cryptic.
yeah, but if you do it so
where other countries do it, where it's kind of inevitable to get them support. You see what
yeah, but
you get the support. And that's the thing, we now get the support, especially financially.
No, but the way where I say the money where a man I make over here so we take and do that. And I saw it have to go, it have to become a nation thing. So the man down the road.
You know why I say that?
Yeah.
The money and the resources are limited. And that's what I look for. If you don't already have money to help develop the game, right? And develop all of the things that I said a while ago. I 100% agree with. And them thing they want to see, he want to see sports there where he not only focus on track, he focus
But me no hear him say that
it's
you are say that he mean. But me no hear him say that where you are say.
If you talk about development, JT, development, I have every aspect of development. Me have to spell out them one by one, right? Because a lot of the things the cryptic mentioned a while ago in terms of development. All of them things that me know say he wants to see. He wants to see that, but same thing what cryptic explained a while ago. You go there, say, you watch the money over there. So David already don't have money. You understand? So if you have limited resources, you have to split it away where you know say you can still help develop and still achieve the other goal, which is trying to qualify for the World Cup. That's me. Probably he must say you cut the money from the champions for the World Cup and focus on development. I would not say that. But development has to be taking place.
We have to find a way how football become obligation towards the people. I mean, just like the average Jamaican love party and would spend a grand go and party, brother. They would spend no, I just a say. All right, so football have to be a thing where all man will keep a dance. 5% of that I go toward charity in this rare community. So football have to go if you want to develop and get the money. But it can't be a case where this money I go whichever money I acquire, it I go just put towards this. No, bro, it's a gradual thing, brother. That's my point. So, I not milk it still. Let's make right. Somebody come.
Yeah, man. All right, look more history and
yeah, man.
Really. All right, go ahead, my boss. Carla, go ahead. Yeah, man, go ahead, Carla.
Yeah. All right, so to confirm things, when was this interview done? Last night, correct?
I don't know, still, bro. He make a post as well. Is the post where he make? Let me read to you exactly what him say. Let me read to you exactly what him say on the post, and you can tell me how you interpret this, because to me, bro, it's a bit all over the place to where I say. Like, me not fully on board. But go and talk. Me find it. Let me just read what I must say here and just give it so you can hear what I must say, so you have more points to go off. So he must say, why are we in such a rush to go to World Cup while our track athletes are focused on winning at the Olympics? He say track World Cup. I want us to win the World Cup, and to do that, we need world-class local ballers to get local world-class ballers. They need surfaces. 75 million could bust we. Give us vision, unless we perish. When I feel like I'm add to it.
All right, so based off that, they have some points. So just to give you a little bit of that. All right. So first of all, when it comes to football in Jamaica, we grew up. I don't know if everybody experiences the same thing. The problem is Jamaica football in its entirety across the island is based off whose parents contribute to this and XYZ. So we don't always have the best players trying out. We don't always have the best players on a team. Now, when it comes to JPL, there are a few players who skip over JPL and go overseas and play and make it big like Boza, Bailey, Cephas, a bunch of other players. Uh, so the reason why I think his mindset is completely wrong is because he's being selfish in a way because he's trying to accomplish something for himself. He's
For
not thinking
himself.
about the
It's
future.
selfish. He's
Yeah,
selfish.
yeah. Because if he's saying that we should forget about qualifying for World Cup, what is he talking about? That's insanity. So what are we going to do? Stop playing
That me
football?
ask him, that's me answer. What if we doing at
Yeah,
me just want to
yeah.
ask Chris Williams, what if we doing at the meantime?
Yeah. So in the meantime, what we should do is stop playing football, stop playing international games.
What?
Don't collect any money from FIFA for 30 years
What?
and allow him to develop
You
a,
didn't?
a program where
Okay, that's not my
which
problem.
would bring the players forward. And that's completely ridiculous. And it's impossible for us to even consider that. And it's surprising when people run out and speak like this, knowing that when they bring up certain topics, it creates division. It's like they don't want
Exactly.
to see the team. They don't want to see the team succeed. It's like them always want some fighter go on around the national team. Them
And when
people,
me as a caller,
yeah,
what it does is, it put the players them in a Jamaica in a one mind frame. The same thing when me say like, oh, you have also Americans when they want to work and see the Mexican them a come over the border, come take them job when they never even have a job. You see me? Some people when don't want to work, complaining that people are take them job. Just like a Jamaica, you have some players where it's too late for them develop. Them gone. They pass the development stage. We can't do that, bro. Another man them from overseas that take your job. Is you not developing as a football player, bro? It's
um,
that's it.
yeah. The other part with it, right? There's a lot of players from the JPL who leave and go over. Look for Al King. King, even though he's an okay player, right?
Mm.
But now this the player, so nobody start with the fooling. Anyway, King go overseas, him play Iceland, him come back, him still in the national setup. My question is, why has he not progressed to at least the MLS and hold on a stable selection weekly playing games in and out? It's like I can list numerous players from the JPL who it's like they're not progressing past a certain point, but they still get called up in the national setup. And it's like I'm starting to think a lot of these people, they don't want to see the team win with other people. Them rather lose
Lose
with
with
30. Yeah,
11. They rather lose with 11 local players than Jamaica win with 11 players from the diaspora because the player them from the diaspora are not Jamaican. As some me feel like them look on it, bro. As some and it's selfish. It's a selfish way of go about it because if the USA have over 300 million people, brother, and them are look players, and them have the MLS, one of the top leagues in the world. Certain MLS player can barely make the US side. So I don't know, bro. I don't know how these man can come to this conclusion. I don't know how he
isn't
can
this the
come to this.
yeah? Isn't this the same guy who at one point in time said he doesn't watch the national team play? It's the same guy,
It's
right?
him saying no watch the national
It's the
team play.
same guy.
Same guy.
So who is he to come and speak about the national program? Them man they don't care about Jamaica football. The same man will say not watch the national team and come talk about forget about qualifying for World Cup. Them man they don't love football, dog.
All right, look on a country like China. Look on a country like China, brother. Some people that say China have some of the best construction companies right now in the world and how them can build things fast. But if you look at all of the architects we are designing the cities in China, they're from Scandinavia, Australia, and Europe. Because they are just good at what they do. some of the players in the diaspora are just better than our local players because of the development. May understand that. But Chris Williams don't understand that even some of those academies who develop those players, they are still trying to catch up to other academies that are ahead of them. So imagine how far behind Jamaica. May understand why I put it 30 years, because about 30 years he might talk. A 30-year plan this him talk for you. We are go old, brother. We are go
You
grand
know,
pitney. We are go have.
I would be 61 years old
Yeah, me are
if
go be in
I
my
were to
brother.
win
Me are go
that.
be in my
Yeah.
60 before Jamaica. Chris Williams before we go a World Cup. A 60 at about 30 years from now, bro. We can't work with you, my youth. We can't work with you. I believe that we can do both things simultaneously. We can develop our local product while winning on the international stage. I still believe that and still have the best out of our local players come through. But yo, may I run here? May I take two more calls in?
All right.
All
All
right,
right.
boss. Yeah, so I believe that, brother. That's my take on that. I think we can do both things. Scatter up, me so link you. Let me just take some calls. And then and then we do it that way before we get people on the panel. Let me just take a call. Yeah, yeah man. Go ahead, caller. Yeah.
Yeah, man, say no. Chris Williams, we have one little piece of I think that want to say, right?
You sound far from the phone or something. I don't know.
Me hear one little some of the things that want to say, and him right on some of them.
Mm-hmm.
Why must say the money what we are take to go get one big coach right now?
Mm-hmm.
Some of that money could have put towards the field and the lighting and everything in Jamaica.
And get one cheaper coach then.
Get one cheaper coach.
So if
Get
we,
it go match his
but
base
brother,
play
New York,
same
New
way.
York, if we get one cheaper coach and with Jamaica now win or not, me no want hear up on YouTube a complain neither. Cause
Get it?
it's like you buy a cheap shoes and the bottom drop off and you complain when you did have the money if you buy the original clocks. So me can
See,
say that. So if
yeah,
you
yeah,
want to go cheap,
and you're right on that same way. I'm more than one way to eating, right? But everybody have to have them point. You have some people right now, I just they ask for player them think about. Nobody think about Jamaica player them.
so
So every
you
system
think there's local players right now we could have inside?
different from Kyle Dixon and one and two of them, then kind of excited right now, but then can do something for them, like train them and make them can go to the side. You see me? Everybody in Jamaica who them see have a quality, pull them one away, build a side with them, and train them hard. You get me? But JT,
Yeah.
what me not like, right? Me know say you not stay like this. But you have some people, I just diaspora player, them talk about. They don't want to talk about nothing else but overseas player.
I mean local player.
Overseas player, some man they talk about. They don't want to talk about nothing about local player.
Yeah. But at them are we best player right now, bro. They're the best player right now. Remember, say Chris
Yeah,
Williams. Remember, say
they're
when
the
Chris
best
Williams
player.
come, right? Basically when Demari Gray coming out, Chris Williams was basically saying, "Cho, Demari Gray them come, Demari Gray them not all that." That's what he was saying, bro. And you see what Demari Gray them did for our team.
Him wrong this so. And if a man wrong, him wrong from what him say.
And the next thing when him
Right?
say call him say him even watch Jamaica.
That means enough to talk about Jamaica side
And
there.
that's not this me. I them think they upset me, bro. Because you see the part where I talk about with development, every Jamaican around the world I go agree with him. But it's the rest of things them where I say, the rest of things them where I say, nah, connect. The rest of things them where I say, and the rest of things them where I say.
Yeah, me understand that. But JT, me in a group with Tennessee and all of them man there, right?
Hmm.
I never said nothing about local base player. He come and they don't want in a group. You get me? So that
I'm
is
doing
how
something. I'm not looking
serious
at
it
no, I'm
is.
doing something. Yeah, may I hear a caller? Go ahead.
That is how serious it is, JT.
Yeah, yeah. But it's because the man them has said the local player them just not ready right now, bro. And that's their opinion. You see, if a man wants to know
And guess what
local
no? And
play,
guess what no? Most of the players them where they come from overseas, a one and two, a right one where one, they come.
so what make
The
it
right
can so
player them
what
have to
make it
come.
can be the right player them for Jamaica to play too?
No, no, guess what no? The right player them from Jamaica to play and the right player from overseas to come.
Yeah, but Chris Williams say 11 player him want for Jamaica. We can we go World Cup, go win it. Go win the World Cup.
JT, I next 10 year my talk
No,
about, you know.
no, may I help you? He must say the next 30 years. And that's why we did read out the thing that him say that 30 years and not 10. So you're being modest. Him saying that the next 30.
Mm, well, if that happen in the next 30 years, it good. But for now, overseas based player have to come. But me want to see reach a point when Jamaica play them good enough to play, no matter what it takes.
And I think every single Jamaican would be on board with that, where our overseas players would basically have real competition to get in a Jamaica team.
And there's someone want it, JT. So guess what now? It takes you can't push one and left for one. You have to push one to find out how we all to make Jamaica play them better.
No man, Damien, last year, him said him have a 20 to 30-year plan, brother. This you're talking about probably this interview where him do. Last year, him said JT954 is a mini rude boy. Okay, the man, they might say you're a mini rude boy. Okay.
Yo, I saw my money for my group come over, JT.
Yeah, okay. And them over there war.
Yeah, man, my work. I guess I know them no balance. Them just a pre one way overseas. If you have 20 overseas players on the side, I have 3 Jamaican, they no comfortable same way.
Okay, that's yeah. I and them have to go work out that, you know. They have to go work out that. The thing is bigger than any one away, bro. All I'm saying is we all want Jamaica to get to the place, but I just believe that to me, Chris Williams, them to him just sound like some discussion we have with like Carvel Stewart and them man. It's like, like see the rope a firing man them in at the side. Him give me that, him give me the vibes there. The rope a firing man them in at the side, the way how him talk. And when him talk like that, it sound like for your dear firing, you're not bad at Jamaican again. Me nah go ever sign up with that, bro. And me, know say member say people all I say JT. Oh, if you want Kaim Dixon on the side. Oh, if you want local man on the side. But me stand up and say, me see a baller good at Jamaica, him fi in on the side. But as of right now, there is not enough footballers in Jamaica to make the team, bro.
For real.
That's just the fact. And
Yeah, I'm agree with that.
that's just the fact. And bro, when he must say 75 million fee, so the money were for the coach, right? Money where you pay your coach, brother, is not the same money for development. Every team have to pay a coach. Every team has to pay a coach. Development money different from coach money, bro. So his argument is flawed, bro. Yeah. Remember said Paul T got Davis come out and say no, the JFF need to reinstate return Topper to his job. No. So I want a whole heap of them in, bro. I want a whole heap of them in, man.
Idiot, bro.
No, what them want is, bro, is them I say is a Jamaica team, and a people at Jamaica for a coach team, and people at Jamaica for the pan team. Whether we win or lose, I saw them see it. But guess what? While the team are lose, like Tapa them a coach and be a yard man, the fans them if still go a stadium, the people in the diaspora if still buy jersey, and still buy ticket for other people. That's how them see it. So the rest of we are idiot. You know, if we just get on board with them while we there some foreign country and we are see all the people them a roll ball and we see how far Jamaica is off, brother. Last night me unseen I tell me say him see a fitness trainer come a Jamaica with some kind of technology, with some software, with a formula, and for him friend we can do maths, go work out the formula and realize say we don't need technology. We can still run up and down and get it done. So you see what me I try to tell us, bro, is this I know I want whole heap of the man them at Jamaica, like them I say too much foreign things not good. Like them have a mindset, bro. Is when you hear him talk, it deeper than what him say. He's just talking like that for not tell you everything how him feel. I tell her that. I show you where him think about.
For real.
Yeah, man. But call
Well,
let me take a few more call and we link up then, here.
All right, respect,
All
respect.
right, my boss. Yeah, man. So people, that's how me see. That's how me see it out there. You see me? I said, you see me? I said, Chris Williams' knowledge of football is limited. All he talks about is money. Yeah, Chris Williams is a businessman. He's a businessman. And I do understand that you need businessmen in football, but sometimes I don't need businessmen talking to me about football. Me understand that. Sometimes you need football people. Like you have man like Rudolph Speed, them I do their development and them coaching thing. That's where the problem lies. We need better coaches, bro. We need better coaches. Me not hear Chris Williams talk nothing about coaching. Me no hear him tell us, say, you see all him tell you how the JPL are improve. You ever hear him say the standard of coaching in the JPL are improve? You're not gonna hear that from him. Cataract, see if you can turn on the camera, bro. Cataract, please see if you can turn on the camera today. Please see if you can turn on the camera. Please see if you can turn on the camera today. We'd love to just have some camera on the show today. See if you can turn on. His argument is always centered around his own self-interest of meeting the needs of others. Yeah, man. It's and when I say, bro, the way him talk, he just left out other Jamaicans. And remember, say, me is not one of them. I say, yo, 23 man from the diaspora for your squad. All if 2 or 3 youth at Jamaica is better than them. I was never me get beaten on YouTube. He say, brother, if 3 or 4 good players there, Jamaica where we see can compete, or we're gonna bring some man to come sit down on the bench. You give those local players who are doing well a chance to be in the team and be able to develop. God, let me work with me for the first 20 minutes. All right, let me look at Ricochet. All right. So people, remember to hit the like button, people. Qatar, go ahead, Qatar. Remember to hit the like button on the video, people. Thank you.
JT,
Yeah, your
yeah, man,
internet.
hit the
Your
like
internet.
button, hit the notification bell. You know, bad man. Me there one place I get a massage, so you know how it go. But just to say quickly, I think Chris Williams has been consistent, but consistently foolish. Right? It's not one or the other; it's one and the other.
Yes.
And when he says the money to qualify for the World Cup, I think he's making a very big mistake. For a businessman, I'm surprised. The people who invest the money, who sponsor the big sponsorship, they're not going to just automatically take their money and sponsor fields and kick around in a Arnett or Harborview or Veer or Reno or Lime Hall. So it's a big misunderstanding. The Ray and Nephew big sponsorship is because they want their brand and product to be on the world stage.
Yeah.
They don't want it to be in the community. Them have them community bar with them paint up. So the money won't translate.
A comment here.
Courts who give.
Let me give you a comment from this person named Carlington Grant. He said, he doesn't mind overseas player playing
All
for
right,
the
here up.
national.
Me I go jump off. Me I go jump off, and then
Yeah,
when I like a massage thing
you're forward on
on the
already.
Wi-Fi. Coming
All
in
right,
a room place.
all right. Is- All right. He doesn't mind overseas player for the national team. He's talking about the field and the development. Carlington, bro, me not think y'all listen to Chris Williams properly. And I don't know me I listen to Chris Williams, bro. I don't know me I listen to Chris Williams. Last time, as me say, I saw me a record of full of kickoff on a show because him come on and I try say what Chris Williams I say, but him no want to say it out loud. Him no want to say it out loud. So I know Chris Williams alone feel that way the way you see Chris Williams talk. Bro, it's a collective of them. Carvel Stewart and one whole bunch of local baller we no good. Brother, me was a footballer, me just wasn't good enough. Me have to accept my fate and move on and go get a damn 95 job. Yeah, some man at 32, 33 and still hell bent. You can't tell them say them nothing make the side. Brother, you pass your peak already. I play kick and run for 30 years, bro. Give it up, man. Give it up. Go and play with Chris Williams them in the JPL. What you need is younger players. The JPL should be a semi-pro league for youths coming out of Jamaica. That Chris Williams for talk about. Me know hear Chris Williams come and talk about the old man them when a JPL I run up and down and a kick and run. Kick and run. Me know hear my talk about them thing. They're fooling shit talk about, bro. A fooling shit talk about. What Chris Williams should be talking about was maybe you see how you have the Olympics team where you can bring in 2 senior players. I saw the Jamaica JPL FIBI. You can have 2 senior players on your team, but everybody need to be under 21. Everybody need to be under 21. And that Chris Williams we talk about, the football will be more exciting. The league should be our under 23 league. The league should be an under 23 league. And then like the Olympics, you have 2 or 3 players who are older players who falls into who can be on the team. But you have all a team with 10, 11 players averaging from the age 28, 27. And them have 5 youth on the bench where 17, 18, 19, 21 and them age. Me no hear my talk about them thing there. And people don't make them fool about the JPL. Yeah, the aesthetic of the JPL looks better on screen. But the level of play hasn't improved. Until the level of coaching improves, the play cannot improve. Because the players cannot play better than the coach where coach them. I never see that in my life. Me never see a team just out there win everything with a terrible head coach yet. You see me? I say, so at them thing the him fear focus on, them can't fool me. But JPL has become this big thing. No, bro, it hasn't. Yes, with streaming and things, and you have 876 stream and everybody helping out to make the product look more marketable. Yes, but as for the standard of play, I don't see people stringing passes together. It's the same kick and run me see. So me not hear him talk about them thing there. So that you have to talk about, bro. Focus on what it's in front of you. Focus on your kick and run league, bro. And leave the national team alone. We don't need Chris Williams' advice on the national team. He said he doesn't watch the national team. We don't need Chris Williams and Carvel Stewart them to talk about the national team. They don't. Chris Williams say he doesn't watch the national team. Leave the national team alone, bro, and make we the fans them and whoever the JFF pick, make we go and focus on World Cup. Because you say we not focus on World Cup. Make the rest of we either go and focus on World Cup and you work with what in front of you where you have. Work with your superstars. As you said, your world-class local ballers them. You and them just go and work out for nothing. And then we work from there. Can't just have a bag of young players either. We need the best players at whichever time. But if all of the best players them in Jamaica is 28, 30, 30, then you just have a league of old men. who not gonna move anyways, who's not gonna bring in any revenue to the club. How many people is going to Jamaica to bring to go scout a 30-year-old, a 28-year-old? So what you're saying, Tajai or whatever your name is, bro, this don't make any sense, bro. A lot of those players transitioning out of Manning Cup should be transitioning into the Premier League in Jamaica, because the league is still gonna be competitive. It's gonna be competitive because it's young players. It's still young players. So I don't know, bro. I don't know. I just don't buy this thing where you have a league of bare old men playing. Um, bare old men playing and you complain about development. Structure your league, bro. Leave the national team. We don't need your advice. We don't need any advice from Chris Williams or Carvel Stewart. They are xenophobic. They don't think that anybody else is Jamaican who is outside of Jamaica. That's it. And their word says it. Carvel Stewart come out, come say it. Him say, I be a firing man in the side. If it's up to Carvel Stewart, him just transfer Harbour View and them club, they just understand, and that's the team. And we go and lose, and him just do him like a interview on TVJ, and them do the highlight and the commercial. I feel them think that's Carvel Stewart, bro. We don't want Carvel Stewart. Rest, man, rest. You want Chris Williams, just go play some domino and just do nothing and drink some Red Stripe. Just lower the national team. The national team is actually in a good place right now. The only thing that's missing is a head coach. That's it. That's why I say, Jesus Christ, thank you, God, Raymond Anderson never win. Because if Raymond Anderson them did win, brother, with a wish we never born. If Raymond Anderson them did win and Carvel Stewart them and Dave Cameron and them man they run things, only that hear news, only that see how it work out. Only that see how it work out. So everything happened for the best. Everything happened for the best. And I don't think, because Mr. Ricketts would want Jamaican players to come through. He would. I don't think Mr. Ricketts is sitting there like, yo, I just need overseas players. No. Mr. Ricketts, as the president, realized that where we are right now, this is the best situation. This is how we can make the best out of the situation. If you look at the female team that went to the second round of a World Cup, Moa asked Carvel Stewart how many local girls was in that team. All the girls were playing overseas. Some they are college, some are in pro clubs. The last time a team qualified, the under-17 team will qualify if they go to the World Cup. You see me, I said, the last time an under-17 qualified if they go to the World Cup, they were together for 2 years. That is not possible anymore. That is not possible anymore. Jamaica didn't have a lot of academies those days. So I don't know, bro. But wasn't Chris Williams at the last match in the stadium? Says Dockland Stinnett. Bro, him say him not watch Jamaica. Him not watch his side. I'm just using his words, man. I'm just using his words. And obviously, that's it, bro. Him just, bro, and this thing, bro, because right now, you know, people, Ryan become the new Craig Butler on YouTube now, you know. Ryan and Mr. Speed are the new war now, you know. Every day you click, I guess because Craig Butler take a rest now, so Ryan just put Mr. Speed in the thumbnail and just, so it's just this tear down thing now. It's Ryan and Mr. Speed. And I don't know why Mr. Speed is arguing with Ryan. Just make the man do him thing. He's a vlogger. We are vloggers. You know, bro, you know, see how when everybody with the coach and them thing, everybody I say, hey, have Mr. Speed on the show. I don't need to get Mr. Speed on the show. I don't care if I get views. I don't really care. I don't give a shit. I just want Jamaica to win. I don't care about views. I'm not gonna put brother upon my whole channel. I probably have 2 videos with Mr. Speed on my thumbnail. I probably have 2. It's disgusting, bro. It's like, bro, Jamaica football is the only category on YouTube, guys. It's the only category on YouTube where we talk more about our problems with individuals and than the actual football. Yeah. So and me Ryan always a diss up Mr. Speed. And when Mr. Speed diss him back up, him start because Ryan have a skill, Ryan know how to play a victim and just tell people, say, listen, people, them can't stop me, Them can't stop me. And then you want dunks calling and say, Ryan, do what you do, man. Them can't stop you. Come on, bro. You live on the man name every day, bro. You have a channel about football. And you live on Mr. Speed every day, bro. You're not even come up with no solution, brother. Every day, Mr. Speed, now your thumbnail, and frighten the people. People, people. Yeah, Ryan, bro, you become disgusting, bro. You just, every day you live on the man name, brother. And then you turn it around like the man a cause problem with you. Every day you're the on Mr. Speed. Every day the man in your thumbnail, Craig Butler must see you take a break. Bro, and you beat your chest so you're the biggest YouTuber. No, bro, you run a pink wall situation, bro. It's not about the football, brother. It's not about the football. You have the people them in front of you. Instead of you help the people them get back on board as a fan, the first video you put out, people better Mr. Speed I go coach his side. Bro, come on. You know say Mr. Speed now go coach his side, bro. And you start frighten the people them and put the people them in a panic. And you turn more people against the man. And the man still a go did it. The man still a go did it, bro. The man still a go did it. And you turn the people them against the man every day. And then you make it look like you're a victim. Bro, you have to cut out that style, man. You have to cut out that style, bro. If you are run off, me know see I saw your show work, where you get your call at them rev up, and them call in and tell you, say, oh, you do a great job. But you're not doing a great job, bro. It's just, you just live on the man every day, bro. Look, check your thumbnail them for your entire week. Check your thumbnail for your entire week. Speed. God damn, bro. Like, talk some football, dog. You see me, I say, if you never have on Chris Williams last night, we wouldn't even have to talk about it. You don't notice, bro, when there's no football, I don't stream, bro. But you see people like Chris Williams, them, anytime Chris Williams, them push out them head out here. Because if Chris Williams, them think different. Chris Williams, them depend some xenophobic thing. We want our team to get better at all costs. Even if a 23 player from the diaspora or 23 local players. We want our team to get better at all costs. No, we didn't get the points them in the Copa America, the coach get fired. No, let's get a good head coach, bro. We still have a good core of players. We are good here. We still want Mr. Speed to get the good coach, and you still tear down the man every day. The same man where you say need to get a good coach, you tear down the man every day. You tear down the man every day, bro. And as soon as the man go up on a show, that's why the man go up on Brian's show. That's why the man go up on Brian's show and say what he must say, bro. Yeah, style up the man. Me, the man bring up all that thing where him say, you tell me, say, not even your wife not trust you. Like, how all the man wife get involved in it? All the man wife and them thing. I didn't even know that. I never even know say this man married. Brother, when we are talking about Craig Butler, them on the show, we not even talk about Craig Butler, them wife or Craig Butler, them. We talk about Kyle. Kyle play football. But we not even try to get into the people in personal business, bro. But you're overboard, bro. You're overboard, bro. You live on the man name, bro. You just live on the man thing. You just live on the man thing, bro. And the man just have some people just, yeah, man. Beat them, man. You do the right thing, man. Them can't stop you. Bro, nobody is fighting you. You're on the man every day, bro. Nobody is fighting you, bro. Just give the man a break, bro. Give the man a break. Come up with some coach, brother. Ryan, you're the biggest YouTuber. Come up with some coach and encourage Jamaica to get a good coach. You see me I say? Encourage Jamaica to get a good coach, bro. You take over from Craig Butler war with the man every day over some fuckery, dog. It sounds stupid, bro. Every day. Every single day, there's a frighten the fans them. Yo, go ahead, Carla.
Yeah, man. Greetings.
Yeah, man. Blessings.
Yeah, you know that sometimes I try not to call in, I don't know if you understand me when I say that. it is very sometimes difficult to sit and listen and not and not calling even though I try.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times when I call in is because it's something that caused me to vent. So, when you invoke Ryan, I'm agreeing with you with everything, You remember when Ryan was calling for a ban?
Yeah. I remember, bro. He strive of creating panic for the people them. Like tell the people them say everything I go happen. The JFF I go burn down now. Like that, I realize that's his method of how he works. Like
Yeah.
so the fans
You-
are not no longer fans. Like the fans are not allowed anymore to be fans. It's just panic.
yeah, they say people like a train wreck, or a car wreck, you know. And so Ryan's channel thrive off of that, right? No, yeah, no. Remember how happy Ryan was when we beat Canada. You remember how ecstatic he was. Him could have barely contained himself when we beat Canada 3-2 in Canada. You remember that?
Mhm.
Just imagine now, if him even think if Jamaica had been banned, we wouldn't even be playing that game, right?
Yeah.
And then him try to soften his stance and him say, okay, the administration. But at one point, Ryan was also calling for Chris Williams to be
The
the
president.
president of the
He was
JFF.
calling for Chris Williams to be the president. He's calling for Chris Williams to be the
Right.
president.
So what I think of Ryan is, like you say, it's true, right? Him create this panic situation because him callers them love it,
Yeah,
right?
that's what gets them going.
And the thumbnail, because I noticed it too, I noticed that recently because Craig Butler is kind of silent.
Silent. So you need somebody now for him caller them can rev up off.
And when Craig is on, him have like 600 people. No, so no, it's Mr. Speed, Mr. Speed, Mr. Speed, Mr. Speed. I'm glad Chris Williams come out and say what I'm saying, because Mr. Chris Williams has said this over and over again on multiple platforms, right? He's the one, even before, while the Mari Gray was in the process, they asked him, and he said, no, he's not enthused, and he doesn't think that anybody should be turning over any rock, moving furniture to find, say, a man have some kind of heritage to get him to play for Jamaica. Him said that, right? And here he is again. And so my point is, Chris Williams is a powerful man of football, whether we like it or not. There are others in the football just like him who are powerful in the football. Mr. Speeders came out and say, when everybody was in there, not everybody, but a lot of people said they didn't agree with this under 20 quota, right? Mr. Speed come out and explain that there are people in the room who don't even want one. So he said that this is a compromise, and this is the best compromise. No, there are people in that room who don't want one in the national, the senior team either. So I'm saying all of this to say, while Ryan is chastising Mr. Speed and making Mr. Speed the villain, and everything is Mr. Speed fault.
And let me say this to you, Peter. So I just come from Ryan channel. Bro, Mr. Right. Speed and Ryan was very close. You see, all those information you see Ryan was coming out with, Mr. Speed and Ryan, Mr. Speed used to be Ryan link. You see, when Mr. Speed and Ryan fall out, him just turn on the heat. So that's why I cannot even take him. I cannot respect what he's doing to Mr. Speed, because I know it's not genuinely about the football alone. It's part of it.
It's very disrespectful.
Yeah, it's all him feel about Mr. Speed, and him and Craig, in a way, him do a thing where Craig Butler do. Like him always, I said to Mr. Speed, me respect you, man, me respect you. And then 2 minutes later, it's like somebody will just thump in your face and say, yo, me rate you, Peter, and then me just spit in your face again. Like
Yeah,
you know how
man.
but like this Jamaica all the while and then tell us him he's a patriot.
Yeah.
It's the same thing Mr.
Yeah.
Ryan do. And him and Mr. Speed used to be so close and stuff. Bro, the relationship ended. Great. Bro, me ended relationship on YouTube with a lot of people and you don't hear me. Brother, me have our people when me and them in a group and we and them fall out and we still can't come on YouTube and people on YouTube don't even know what go on. Because we can't come take our personal thing come out here. So a football is Jamaica is the centerpiece, the team. But he is using this personal thing and a drive some people, bro. Come me upon unseen show you see that me see a brother come over. JT, you're a clown, this, that. And me see it. Me know see over Ryan show him come from, you know. So me I said, me realize, me I say, that's what he drives these people up and he just turn them against whoever he has a problem with. So it's not necessarily about Jamaica becoming good at football. Is how many views do I get tonight? Do I get 500 people on? And can I give red meat? You know, probably in American politics, they call it red meat. When you throw a red meat to your base. So the red meat to him base right now is Rudolph Speed.
Yeah. And if you remember too, you know, Dennis Strong used to appear on Ryan's program, you know. And Dennis Strong no longer appear. And it's basically because of the disrespect. Even calling the man a 3-card man. That is very disrespectful, you know, to a man character. You know, and somebody even asked him about that yesterday on his show. And
yeah, that's what he does. He gives people names. Him call me a clown. I think him call you know, the only person he doesn't give a name to is the man who disrespect him the most on YouTube, which is Craig Butler. The man who disrespect him the biggest on YouTube, we call him Dunks and them thing there. Him not have a name for Craig Butler. Him have a name for everybody else. And Ryan, bro, you shouldn't be giving people names, bro. Please, bro. Just cut off that. You shouldn't be giving people names. I know your fans them and you're talking football, but only in Jamaica. A man we talk the way you talk can give people name and beat your chest in at the same time. You shouldn't be giving people names, bro.
I believe we personally, including Ryan, need to be lucky that Mr. Speed exists, because when I hear Mr. Speed talk about how there is people in the room who don't even want one overseas player in the national team, I can just imagine the fierce negotiation that Mr. Speed have to do to arrive at a compromise, so we can at least have some diaspora players in the under 20 team, right? I mean, sometimes Mr. Speed has been unfairly treated, you know, on a lot of these platforms, you know. I heard even somebody, and I think it was on Ryan's show, that somebody called in and said, boy, Mr. Speed said Jamaica style of play is defend. And out of everything that Mr. Speed has said, Mr. Speed was on several platforms, probably talk about, let's say give the platforms an hour that Mr. Speed was on. So let's say he was on 3 platforms. I know it was on at least 3, right? And he talked for 3 hours. So say that collectively. And one question was asked of the man, you know, about what he thought Jamaica's style of play is, or what do we do? And he said, defend. And he laughed, because basically he's saying, wants a coach who's not going to do that. But a man come on the platform and pick out that one thing. So what I see here is that people will go and look for the one little negative, twist it out of context, and run with it. And that's what Ryan does. And unfortunately, brethren, you know, I don't know if he, like I said, I think he's doing it for the likes and the views and everything. But sometimes you wonder too if he really believes what he's saying, because Maybe him just don't know. Maybe him just not even aware of what he's doing or what he's saying. Just like he wasn't aware if he get Jamaica banned, what the consequences would be. And just like he wasn't aware, given, touting Chris Williams for the JFF president,
Yeah.
what it would entail. So sometimes you have to really wonder, and I don't want to use the D word, but several people have said that he is that, and listen, I never really call the program for you, Bash Ryan. I'm just saying that we all of us, I think all of us want the football to progress. I think we all want to see Jamaica in a World Cup. I think we all have the same aspirations. But we don't need to tear down each other, brother. You know?
And Peter, no, it's not the time for you to tear down the JFF right now. I'm going to tell you, you notice,
Exactly.
you see, when there's not a lot of things about the football, you notice I stream less, because then I will have to make up stories on the JFF for stream. You see me, I have to go make up story for stream. And bro, me keep saying that I'm a fan of the football. As Mr. Speed said, we respect the process. The man them say them go announce the name of the coach the first week of August. We just let it go on, bro. We just let the coach tear down Mr. Speed, and I see him person we have to get a good coach. The same person we have to get a good coach. Then you say we now go a World Cup, but the man where you want to be the president in a Chris Williams, and him come out and say we not focus on World Cup. So bro, decide where you want, bro. Decide if I just tell the people them say your thing is not Jamaican football. Just tell them say I run a raga shanty thing where we talk about Jamaican football.
Right. And if I can give Ryan advice, because I know I'm listening. Ryan, you can disagree without being disrespectful. That is the reason why some people don't appear on your program anymore. And I'm going to come off JT because I know you probably have other people who want to call in. Respect.
Yeah, man. We talk, man. Listen.
Cool.
Yeah. That even got, I'm chatting nonsense. I'm just put up on timeout. What's your name? Not even entertain you. Because Butler feed him, so it's a situation. Because Butler feed him is a situation where you can't bite the hand that feed you. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, bro. It's just like we have to know when to beat the JFF, bro. And like, bro, so now tell me, say the JFF not improve none at all, brother. For me come on YouTube till now, I've seen a lot of improvements, and nobody now fi agree with me. Nobody now fi agree with me. Miss improvements, bro. Miss improvements, and I've spoken to people in the JFF where they are trying to get ideas on how to even improve other things. So me see improvement where the people them try improve, but everything now go change overnight. But if the JFF make another blunder, me come out tomorrow and say, yo, what them I do? But what is there now for we argue with the JFF about today? Like with Mr. Speed now. Mr. Speed hire coach Jaime Hallgrimson. Everybody I say, wow, yo, damn, the man take a go Copa America. Boom, we find out so the team get bigger than the coach. The coach gone now. Make we support the team and get a coach now, bro. Make we support the team and get a coach now, bro. We beat Mr. Speed again. Every coach, Mr. Speed. Berhalter carry America go a World Cup. Them fire him. Berhalter gone. Southgate just go to the finals. Southgate step down. You know what them say? Southgate is the second. I think Southgate have the best win record for England, even though he hasn't won anything. Only one English coach before that has won a trophy for England. So, bro, it's not, and them people that the man them we hire Southgate, them still in the English FA. I don't hear the England fans them I say, yo, you with the England fans them I say, yo, we need to get Jurgen Klopp. You see me, we need to get this mania. We need to get this mania. Bro, even when you hear Manchester United fans them, come watch them channel them me are watching. Me watch them channel. The man them we beat Ten Hag, but Eventually, the man them a talk about them team, bro. Eventually, the man them a talk about them team. JT, which coach you would? So, Tycoon, yeah, I'm gonna talk about my contribution when it comes on to the coach and the new coach when the coach is selected. Because we not just a talk on YouTube, bro. We not just a talk on YouTube. We still want Jamaica to win. So we get to work. We get to work instead of we just out here beat Mr. Speed them. We get to work. And all you hear the people in my talk, you say if it wasn't Rudolph Speed, people that chat on YouTube till them blue. Because certain people in a JFF, them not talking with nobody on YouTube. I tell you that. If it wasn't for Rudolph Speed open up the discussion to a lot of people so we can talk to the JFF and say, this is what the fans are saying. This is what we... And them, nobody know I give the man no respect. Every show the man go on, no for on YouTube and know it too. Mr. Speed come on a show, come give you validation. Mr. Speed come on a show, come make on a thing go up. Bro, gonna give the man a break, bro. Like every day, and Mr. Speed not owe me nothing. Like, but fear is fear, dog. Fear is fear. Like, it's this ghetto mentality, bro, where we just turn down on one somebody. We just turn down on one somebody. It's crazy, bro. Every day, speed. You have how much people just on one man, like, bro, that cannot be healthy, bro. I don't think that can even be healthy for Mr. Speed for doing job correctly. Like every day, bro, pan the man, like every single day, and then you pretend like you're a victim, like the man, and Mr. Speed do it. Every single day, you look, is Mr. Speed in our thumbnail. Every single day is Mr. Speed in our thumbnail. Like, come on, bro. If you don't have nothing to stream about, bro, just give it thing a little break, bro. Just like how when I don't have anything to talk about, Jamaica is not playing no football right now. We don't have a coach. How the hell me I go? When me I go stream ball every day now? When me I go stream ball every day now? You see me, I say when me I go stream ball every day now. Me have to go just find something to make up on Mr. Ricketts. Say them thief in Benz. The Go-Go Club now run good. Dennis Chung, the card them in 3 card them tear up. Like, bro, it think not even about football anymore. If you look on the Manchester United channel, them, bro, the man them we call out Ten Hag, but in the same stream, yeah, the man them start say, yeah, I hope this 4-3-3 thing work here. Zersky are coming. We hope Zersky can be a good number 9. Bro, you hear we have them talk there, brother? It's like it's not a football thing, bro. It's not a football category. It's not a football. It's just a Mr. Speed. It's a Mr. Speed category. It's like beat Mr. Speed every day category. Like it's like, come on, bro. There's nothing there. Like the man is there. And Mr. Speed, I hope you find a good head coach for Jamaica. And I support, as I said, I've been give the JFF a clean slate with the U20. My thing is, as I said, I made my stance clear with Miss Karen Lumsden. I don't think she's doing a good job as the under-20 manager. She was the one who made the big error by turning in the wrong provisional squad. She turning the wrong provisional squad, make the English players them cannot come play for Jamaica. You see me? No, Trey Moon, brother, me tell you, so me know the coach already, bro. So me can't speculate about Solskjaer. I pressure them put up that on gunners them. Pressure on gunners them. I'm talks them youngsters them. I do them thing. But they're going through a phase where I went through when me just come on YouTube. Like when me just come on YouTube, me that just run with anything. No, bro. My thing is a phone call, bro. My thing is phone call. Me I deal with, brother. Phone call and we have meetings and we talk about things and see how we can help Jamaica. Them thing that we depend, bro. Me now go put up no fake coach and you know. Like me now go put up no fake coach. Like me telling you that already. Brother, I could have roll out a YouTube video every day and give you a perspective of coaches what me think. You see me I say? You see me I say, bro, me coulda make a thing every day and put up say, Solskjaer gonna be the coach. This man gonna be the coach. You see me I say, and people me go explain to you how the whole coaching thing. Me go explain to you the coaching thing when Mr. Speed them and the JFF announced the name of the coach. You see me I say, me go give, I will express what I think about the coach and how things is. But no, I still respect the process. Bro, we now have to respect the JFF, but the man them still around the football. You see me? Are them still around the football? Like we now have to respect what them do. Them do a lot of things wrong, but you can't just get them out, bro. And every person, okay, Dapper agent says, if you are a supervisor and responsible for selecting your employees, and every person you selected are substandard workers, who do you hold responsible? So I Mr. Speed alone I select the coach, bro. There's a committee, there's a technical committee, and then there's other people who vote. Mr. Speed is one vote. Like, me not buying this garbage where Mr. Speed just come in and say, yo, Solskjaer the coach. See me? It doesn't work like that. I don't care when nobody want to tell me. So Dapper agent, you can say what you want to say. Mr. Speed is a part of the selection process. Mr. Speed can dictate the coach. So you tell me, say nobody else in the JFF now no sense. Everybody in the JFF just turn up. It doesn't work like that. It goes to a committee. Me not hear Dapper agent. Me not hear you talk about nobody else on the board. Tell me somebody else on the board will select the coach, Dapper agent, where you have a problem with. Just write one name in the comment section. Because it look like you're one of them too, brother. It look like you're one of them too, No, but the head of the in Steel Dragon, the head of the committee is not, that's the technical committee, bro. The head of the technical committee, the chairman or whatever, it's not just his decision, it's a vote. Like I don't understand, bro. Like, is that Mr. Speed a vote for everybody? Like, me not understand. Like, me don't know if the man them have to go record the process and show people say, I saw it work. Like me not understand that, bro. It's a committee that picks the coach. Me want Dapper agent name one more person on the committee. Because you have limited knowledge about the process, bro. You just come on YouTube and you listen and you hear what the man them say and you jump on the Mr. Speed bandwagon. Make me beat Mr. Speed, make me beat Mr. Speed, and that's it. That's all you're working off. Is make me beat Mr. Speed, try educate yourself and try. That's what me try to do, Me try find out who a play what role in a what. You see, a couple of years ago, me would have, you see, a couple of years ago, the person where mess up the under 20 thing right now with the squad. When me come on YouTube and me never know what go on, me that blame Mr. Speed. But Mr. Speed is not the manager for the U20s. So Steel Dragon, we are going to blame Mr. Speed as well for the manager of the U20s. You're probably going to see Mr. Speed hire her too. So it's a never-ending thing, bro. People pick them side already. You see me, people pick them side already, and everybody just think is everything is. But it's because Mr. Speed are the only person who actually come out here and talk to people. So maybe Mr. Speed should just look on a man like Dunswell them in the thing how long. Dunswell them in the thing how long, brother. Dunswell is the technical director of Jamaica football for me a picking it, bro. You see me I say? From me a Pickney, bro. From me a Pickney Dunswell. I don't know who hire her, bro. So if you can find out, we can have that discussion. So if you can find out who hire her, or you can just run with it and say Mr. Speed already hire her. I don't know how long she's been there. I don't know who hire her. I don't have any control over that. You see me, all I care about right now is, and even with them messing up the under 20 and them still, no, but me I say Steel Dragon, I don't know either. I tell you, Steel Dragon, I don't know, bro. I don't know, genuinely. I don't know who hire her. I would love to know how the process of the hiring goes. I don't know who hire her. No, but I don't know everything, bro. I just call and ask what I need to, what I have questions about. I don't know who hire her. I would be more concerned about who fire her. I would want to know who would fire her. That would be more exciting to me. Somebody firing her. You see me? I say the problem with Mr. Speed, he need to be careful about the information he put out. He run into problems because of information he put out, JT. Because listen, Mr. Speed interview, then you tell me which one of the interview, Mr. Speed do so much interview, brother, me not even bother. Yeah, but me don't know who hire her. So Steel Dragon, get the answer and let me know. Cause me and you go just go back and forth with the question mark. That's all. Cause I genuinely don't know who hire her. I want her to be fired. That's all I know. But me know say that's not fun for me. Like I can't turn on my camera for 3 hours and just dip on it every day for them fire her. If them not say she a do a terrible job and the JFF want to take the blame for her, make them work with that. Yeah, bro. As I said, that part agent, me can't watch the whole of the interview them with Mr. Speed do because brother, Mr. Speed in every thumbnail. So I don't know if him dep on his show or where man do. You see me, I say like me not have I don't know, bro. Big up yourself, Sherman Scott. So I don't know who I don't know where him step on some of the thing them. One thing about Mr. Speed, he doesn't hide from interview and he over bro, all when Mr. Speed I say some things, right? Where the man not have to lie. Me see people I say the man a lie. All when your brain can just use the common sense and work it out and say, actually, him actually have no reason to lie right there. Because sometimes, bro, Mr. Speed probably does lie. I believe that he lied on YouTube. Or he probably spun him have Mr. Speed have him weird. Him and Dennis Chung them, how them backflip out a certain question. But that's the man's skill. I'm skilled that. Where him know if you know make and I know him alone. JT, he used to be on your show. No, Mr. Speed only come on my show, bro, when we have something to discuss or I have questions about something. If I want Mr. Speed on my show right now, I can call Mr. Speed and get Mr. Speed on the show. Right now. But what am I gonna talk to Mr. Speed about? One next mix up? Get him in our next mix up right now. Even with the under 20 team and the failures we're going, brother, me still have to go support them. Me still have to support them, bro. Me still have to support them. Even with Wagwan, me still have to support them. Them a play upon the 19, me a go watch a game. Me a go watch a game because it gone bad. It gone bad already, bro. It gone bad already. And even when it gone bad, me still a fan of Jamaica, bro. Even when it gone bad, me still a fan, brother. Like, you know much time I want to say, yo, I want top watch a side in my youth. You know much time I want to say, I want top watch Jamaica when I top our coach. And me can't do it, dog. Like, me no know, brother. Every time me tell myself, bro, so me give up on trying to quit on Jamaican football, bro. Me give up on trying to quit. Every time me say me have to go top watch them, like me just have Jamaica play, bro. Jamaica play. What me go do? Jamaica play, man, for watch Jamaica play. Me no come from nowhere else, brother. Jamaica play, man, for go just watch him and me for go watch them. Like West Indies, brother. See, like West Indies, the man them play England in a test match and I must say half an hour test match player. England bowl them out and lick off runs and bowl them back out and win in a half an hour. But I still West Indies, brother. There's still a pride that comes with West Indies, Jamaica football for me. For me, Jamaica football and West Indies is the two teams in a sport and Jamaican track and field that means the most to me. Everything else is just bonus. Club football, me watch them and me love it too. But nothing comes before Jamaica football, bro. It's Jamaica football, then West Indies cricket and track and field. That's it, bro. That's you grew up in a household where I hit up on the TV the whole day. JT, I was a big fan. You changed, bro. facts, bro. Me no business that's if you change from being a fan as well, that's okay, bro. What me gonna do? Me gonna lose sleep, bro. And Steel Dragon, you're not the only one who changed. You changed and I changed. We all changed, and that would be sad if I didn't evolve. That would have been sad, bro, if every time you turned on your computer, you come and JT is speaking the same way. I may get older this year again. May I get older this year again. So me no know, bro. Me cannot stay the same way. You see me? Me cannot stay. A lot of people changed. A lot of people moved on. A lot of people not deal with me anymore. A lot of people not watch my channel. That's cool, but there are new people as well. You see, if each person will change and don't watch my channel, there's also a new commenter or a new person will join the show. We say JT just found your show. We love the content as well. So that's just life, bro. That's the reality, bro. Me not there with my high school girlfriend anymore. And if me talk to her right now, she always say me change and she change. Don't put your neck on the block for nobody. Jamaican parents always tell their kids, don't swear for nobody. Who am I swearing for, bro? Like, who am I swearing for? I'm not swearing for anybody. Like, me no know, bro. Like, you know one next thing where the people them did want me to, bro? Them did want me to on YouTube every day I beat Mr. Speed and the JFF. Yo, you see the moment? Cause me remember when that something they helped me, you know, brother. Remember that something, you know, when that thing they helped me, you know, when me start get a bunch of comment where people say, JT, you stop warm up your leather belt. So me I realize, say, rotted. Then people, I did this, them expect for me do right through. Because me mind of people, because through them used to see me over Ryan channel and you see me, we talk football. Them time there, to be honest, when we did the on Ryan channel, him used to beat the JFF, but we used to talk a lot about football too. We did talk a lot about football. When my channel start, me sister me did carry some of the same JFF beating and just a beat JFF. But me realize say it actually take the fun outside for me being a fan. Me realize say, bro, it just you see me, it take the fun out of me be me a fan. Like every day, bro. My passion is not beating the JFF. My passion is only if you see Jamaica have the best football team, on the field, I play well. I swear to you. And the JFF, and next thing on my passion is for me to hear the JFF name. Actually, that would have been my goal, you know, for not hear the JFF name. That would be lovely if we can go and not hear the JFF name. No, I go always agree with you, everything you say still, and that's what a channel should be. Subjective. Exactly. It's like, and I think this channel is where the most people disagree with me. You don't know that. From JT go up on a channel, you know just see buckle to fling. Like last time I go up on unseen channel, I say unseen, me come forward, figure your strength, and then you just see people to say, yo, JT, bruh, 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 bruh. You see me? You see me? I say, you don't have to beat, just don't defend. Promise you they wouldn't defend you. No, but bro, the JFF doesn't need to defend me, bro. I'm not a footballer. And I'm not employed by the JFF. That's why you not understand Steel Dragon. I don't get confused. I don't get bigger than myself. A lot of YouTubers, I think they end up because they have a few interview with Mr. Speed on YouTube. Them actually, Ryan actually feels that way. Them actually think them run the JFF. I see a lot of YouTuber actually thinks that, like because them have couple links and yeah, everybody you have links in the JFF, me have links, but me respect the process. Me respect the process. The man them go pick a coach. I respect the process. They go pick a coach. Meaning in the room with the man them pick a coach. So let them pick the coach. Because you know what? Even if no matter if a top of them bring back, we can't do nothing about it. If a top of them bring back, and me that's why you don't understand Steel Dragon. I have come to that realization. That's why you see me go so and conserve me energy. Today, A Carvel Stewart make me come out. Because you know what? You know why I keep not Carvel Stewart, Chris Williams. And I'm always gonna be on Chris Williams. You see, Chris Williams, Craig Butler, and Carvel Stewart, especially Craig Butler, them, anytime them talk about Jamaica football, me tell Craig Butler this. If Craig Butler no want me talk about him, don't talk about Jamaican football. JT, use that negativity to your advantage before with some of those headlines. So me not, bro, you know, see me agree to that. Like, me don't know if you just joined the show. What me just say? What me say earlier? Me say like the new YouTubers them. Somebody say Alice Solskjaer is gonna be the coach. And when me tell you say, me see a presser and gunners them, me see with it in a them thumbnail. Right? And when me say me used to do them things that when me just start on YouTube. Because them time they me excited, new channel, content. But when me evolve, I realize say, why am I gonna do that? Like, why am I gonna do that? It's the same 2,000 views you're gonna get. And when Jamaica play, you probably get your 4,000 views, your 5,000 views. Why am I gonna come out and just make up story every day? Like, it doesn't make sense, bro. So that's why I conserve my energy for people like them here. And then when Jamaica play football, me talk about the coach, me talk about the squad, me talk about the player them if he come from England. I them thing them me enjoy, bro. I them thing them me enjoy. I don't enjoy the you did it to the coach last month. So, but me not disagree with you. Me not tell you say me not tell you say me hate the coach, dog. Me not tell you say Al Grims. Me not tell you say me not rate Al Grims as a coach long time. Me not tell you that me not like Steel Dragon. He look like yeah. Bro, you notice me not disagree with what you say? Like me not deny what you say. Like I agree. Me did a beat the coach. And if one next coach come and him no good, he has to go. He has to go. Last night, where the new coach come on be United name, Zapata or something. We did an unseen show last night. At that we are talk about. Yeah, me been there, bro. Me can't come lie to you and it on YouTube. It's there. Me beat the coach dog when me just start YouTube. Me used to dip on the JFF every minute, but no, me say, bro. What I said I needed to know was who play which role in the JFF. And when them do something to mess up the football, we call out that specific person. The last person I have a problem with was the Miss Karen Lumsden. She turned in the wrong provisional squad, and the youth them from England, they're not on the team. And when me go to know, them need to I said me want her to get fired. That's it. That's just my point of view for her. Them to fire her. The coach from Mobile United name from Mobile United name Zapata or something. Me I watch unseen show. They you also told us a Scandinavian coach today. Listen to okay, Jesus Christ. Yo, bro, you don't know you're there. A long time I not see you no Steel Dragon. I just said, you look like you know watch my show again. I say go, bro. Life. Zapata. Zapata, the coach where they are Mobile United. Here where he must say now. He must say Jamaica if go back to when we did have an identity. When Jamaica did have an identity. Bro, can you remind us when Jamaica did have an identity? People in the comment section, when did Jamaica have an identity? Since 98. Everybody talk about the game on YouTube with Jamaica versus Uruguay. Jamaica, high intensity. I thought in that game we had our identity. For me, them time there was high intensity, quick counter attack, and quick movements. But was you see me was yeah man, Steel Dragon. You can join the show, you know. Let me drop the link. So the new coach of Mobile United. You want me tell you where him did their coach, brother? The coach where they are Mobile United, the man did a coach the under 20 team of Fiji. Him coach of Botswana. And him coach a one next place down in Africa. And him, let me see if I can find the article. And him a come tell we Jamaica, brother, you know where him come and be a United for? People, me see, you know, see smoke without fire, you know. Are the job him want, you know. You hear him a push out him head? At the job him want, you know, bro. The coach of Mobile United at the job him want. So when me tell Unseen, say, you know what him need to do? He need to make sure him not end up like Ricky Hill. Ricky Hill go Mobile United. I think he never win a game down there. He never win a match. So he better try go down a Mobile, go try win some game. He man did there Fiji. He left Fiji only after 3 games before they went to World Cup. Yeah, bro. So but when I say Jam Peel, him not have the right to come tell we nothing about Jamaica football, brother. And that's one next thing. You see some people, bro, we don't really want them advice right now because what he want to know is he wants to muddy the water. As me say, bro, let's keep calm right now. The JFF, they have found their man. They got a good head coach. Some people are speculate, is it Miguel Coley? Is it this person, this coach? Even if it's Miguel Coley, I'm going to support him. But I gave my point of view on Miguel Coley. Miguel Coley is not ready for the job. No, not stay. Let me take that back. Miguel Coley is a man who got to my high school. People, you know what the funny thing is? He's a brother in the WhatsApp group. Me, when he Christopher Wright, I used to run New Green football team. When them remember them I try to go a Premier League and them thing there. Me I tell him a story of when me is a little youth and me I watch Homewood play and Barry Watson coach the team and why me wanted to go to Homewood. Bro, and one of my favorite player upon that Homewood team was the midfielder. But guess who that person was? It was Miguel Coley. Me know him was his first name was Miguel. His name was Miguel. At that the man there tell me say Miguel Coley. So Miguel Coley was one of the persons who inspired me to want to go to Homewood Technical and play for Homewood. So I could have never be a person who's against Miguel Coley. What I'm saying now is the juncture that we're at right now. I don't think that Miguel Coley personality fits what the team of and demands the respect. Because you know, if we don't get it right here too, you know, it can fall off the cliff, you know. We're in a good place, but it can fall off the cliff. I think Miguel Coley can be the assistant, and after the World Cup, the team can turn over to Miguel Coley from the transitional phase and him rebuilding team, him shape him identity. He knows what he wants because I think in the future going forward, it's either Miguel Coley or Joby McAnuff, and even those two working together, but one of them would have to be the head coach. Joby McAnuff, I think he's doing something with a Caribbean country now. Saw him on Sky Sports. He was at Crystal Palace doing some work as well. So those people, I have a lot of respect for them. And Miguel Coley, bro, he's such a respectful individual. Like Miguel Coley, he gets your respect without even saying a word. And you never know. Remember, you know, it's not far-fetched that Miguel Coley could have gotten the head coaching job because Barry Watson is also in the JFF. Barry Watson was my under-16 head coach. Barry Watson was Miguel Coley's head coach right through at Homewood Technical. So Miguel Coley does have a few people in the JFF as well who knows him and respect him. So it's you know, it's not far-fetched. Let me hear what A.M. Henry say. Who provided the list to Karen Lumsden? She can't submit. So here was A.M. Henry. And at this, so I found that there might have been a conspiracy or something went so wrong. But based on my information, Jerome Waite has stated that he didn't communicate that list to Karen Lumsden. Karen Lumsden just basically sending the John Wall whole list without even confirming with Jerome Waite. That's what I've heard. So that's what the information I got on that. That she just sent in the whole list and didn't even confirm with the coach. So that's why I say she needs to go, bro. She needs to go. You see me? I say she needs to go. Like she needs to go. Let me hear. What I say. JT, I agree with you to a certain extent, but if you beat Stewart, who is Stewart? Carvel Stewart. Butler and another blogger beat Mr. Speed. And no, team aggressive. Mr. Speed doesn't come out and talk about Jamaican football the way how Craig Butler talk about Jamaican football. Mr. Speed don't come out and talk about diaspora players the way how Carvel Stewart and Chris Williams come out and talk about Jamaican football. So you see the difference? So you say anybody will come to tear down, just properly tear down the thing, not try to come up with logical and realistic solutions. Me don't want to hear nothing from them. If it's not realistic, we don't want to hear nothing from them. All right, let me take a call from a caller, people. Go ahead, caller.
Yes, my boss.
Blessing. How this? Still Jagger. Man. Yeah, man. Where I say? Long time.
What are the JT? Let me turn up the scenario real quick.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Come hearing you clearly, do you know? Just like you know.
Yeah, me just I hear you low. Hold on there.
Okay, yeah. Let me see.
Hello?
Yeah, man, I hear you.
All right, my boss. So, like me say, JT, I was a big fan, bro. Still a fan, bro, because I think he's an intellectual youth. But honestly, bro, sometimes, and before me even say that, I preference it by saying, I don't know how you guys in the space I talk about football, in the Jamaican football space, become so divided, and it's like on a pick side, brother, and it's like from the bro, we just and then another thing too, you know, bro. You have to separate, you have to kind of get a idea about the people that because me I say 80%, bro, the people in the comment section are will listen to every vlogger, bro. Cause me love football. You see it? So you have to separate that, but 90% of the people them in the comment section I will listen to that we not care about Butler, we not care about Speed, we not care about Ricketts, we not care about Chung. Dog, some man don't even care about pay them, dog. Like I said, dog, none of them no more fun than we, bro.
Yeah, me no know that. Dog, me only can talk for myself.
Yeah, man, JT. Most of we dog we love the football, bro. And we is a fan just because on eye in the media space now, bro. Don't forget the smaller man, dog. We love the football, brother. We love the football, dog, and to see and sir, JT, honest question between me and you know, bro. Do you think that lady not turning in the names was really a mistake, bro?
No, this is you me say, bro. Me I say. You see, if me did have the part of me feels like there was a conspiracy there where they have their team already.
Yeah, me just hear you say that.
Yeah,
me not like, yeah, me just hear you say
but yeah, me do a show up on it during the Copa, you know, and the people them are saying in the comment section, JT, I no time for that right now. I'm say, all right, you know, we wake up when not time for play. You see me? When not time for play, me did a highlight to the people them who are going.
Yeah. No, that's true, my brother. And dog, all right, JT too. Me bring it back a long time. I not talk to you, brother. Like me, I said, dog, is a thing between me and you, brother. Like I said, we don't know each other personally, but I'm saying, watch enough on that. I watch every single one on bro. Because me no partisan, bro. Me watch every single one. I use dog. Use one of the most intellectual person in the space, you know, bro. But me not understand why JT is like honest truth, bro. And we attack as a fan to you, bro. Like you, it seems like when you become compromised, dog. When you become compromised by the system, all right, boom, JT. Who tell you the coach now, JT?
Me not gonna lie. Me not gonna lie to you. No, me not gonna lie to you. You want me show you how real me be?
Talk to me, brother.
I'm partially compromised, and here why I'm partially compromised. Because
talk to me, bro. Talk to me, bro.
Here why I'm partially compromised. because I'm a part of the effort where sourcing the coach was concerned. Because that's for Jamaica. Me say me want to present to the JFF the best available coaches around the world. And then me just and step away and respect the process. If that's compromise, I would say I'm partially compromised.
All right, boom. No, hold on, no. All right, see, yeah, reason, but all right, boom. JT, that's great that you did that. But you remember when you guys tried to set up that banner in the stadium? Well, I know, brother. JT, you remember when
you know, brother,
remember, now listen.
Yeah.
You remember JT when they tried to coordinate with Speed to get funds in the stadium, JT, and even you became dissatisfied or disinterested or disassociated with the process, bro, because you say, yo, it seemed like the man them don't even want to get the funds in the stadium because you was overseas, bro, and I make a push. Tell me, allow me to tell.
That's true, 100%. But guess
We
what?
remember
But guess what? You
JT.
know what? It's because, but hear what? Me and Rudolph Speed, we talk about that. And there was a part of it too where I got it wrong. When it comes on, remember the question when we did ask Rudolph Speed was, and it's because there were other people involved in the, there's some guys who were coming up with the initiative in the group, and them say,
Yeah.
contact Mr. Speed them and find out when the tickets were coming out. You know the thing is, Mr. Speed actually didn't know when the tickets them are gonna release. You get me I say? Because and to be honest, that's not something we need to know actually. You see me I say? It's not something, but me did me did take it as like, bro, them no want the people in this, like them not care about the people in the stadium. And I still believe that the JFF, the effort that it takes to get the people in the stadium, them not have that push there. So them not have that push there, that drive there.
You're right. You're 100% right, JT. I'm not go thief too much of your time, bro. But
no, man, a reason we are brother. A long time we no reason we have time. No, I'm more. Yeah, me say.
I have to go back to.
Nobody not ask me tough questions, you know. You see the question where you asked me a while ago. You ever hear a person ask me that yet?
That's why me tell you I was a fan, bro. Remember, it's a person you talk to. Like me say, we don't know each other. A person up on a personal face to face. But JT is a youth when I watch from 2019, 2020 when Ryan just bust his page and get 45 views. I was one of the 45, brother. You and you understand when you first make a page, I was one of your first subscribers, brother. When you even a talk about over we place them there Jamaica one night at 2 o'clock about 10 hours upon the live.
Yeah.
So it's a youth, bro. We watch it thing, bro, and we watch it thing. JT, you know what? Before me even lose that topic, dog, is that thing more to you, dog. Is that thing you see when you are Ryan did it on live one time, bro, and you asked Ryan who was him source, and you don't ask JT, you're wrong, brother.
No, I didn't say that. Who
JT,
was his
you see how me remember JT, like me said, he's a fans, bro.
No, but
you're wrong with that, brother.
But you're not going to hear what you say now. But I didn't say who was your source. I said, what's the agenda of your source? Brother, it's on YouTube, bro.
Imagine if somebody asks you the agenda and your source, you have a source now.
So ask me what's the agenda of my source?
No, JT is a journalist.
No, bro, I'm not a journalist, bro. That you get wrong.
Oh, God, JT.
I'm not a journalist, bro. I'm not. Ask me who's the agenda. That's me. I try showing a steel dragon. So certain things will get certain people upset, not get me upset, bro. Ask me the agenda of my source, and we can have a conversation with you.
You can't do that, JT.
No. Steel dragon. The agenda. Here, the question sound different. Here, the point I know. If me say to you, who are your source? Or I say to you, what's the agenda of your source? It's not the same, you know, bro.
We can understand what you say, JT. But all of you guys are social media influencers. All of you guys have personal links with man like me. But me in a group chat today already, you know, JT. I me get sitting there, man, say, yeah, man, you are probably bring back. I say bring back news. I mean, never, only show me ever calling to talk to this JT show, dog.
Somebody said that to you?
Yeah, dog. Somebody say, yo, before you understand, JT, and as a big man, you know me, you are right, and then the man then I see him age group in a dog, and most of some of we can't even live overseas, you know, bro. And fit them thing, there, bro, that we can't easily throw out them type of slurs, there, bro, or them type of allegations, bro. Because
no, Steel Jagan, Steel Jagan, use that. Remember, so we end up talking to you, know, cause remember one time I talk politics, and I say, wait, the youth here, he actually knew about world affairs and them thing there. You remember? And because me I go back and forth with one thing, and I say, whoa, this excites me. Because here's a person now when know about, you know, GDP and know about population, you know about geography.
It's part of the job.
Exactly. And then I find out say you was a military man. Right? Yeah. And then I say, whoa, and we used to have them conversation. Brother, you have sense. If me come to you, bro, I'm say Steel Dragon, what is the agenda of your source? Me not ask you your name of your source. You don't need to tell me your name of your source. If you ask me the agenda of my source right now, me can say the agenda of
JT, what's the agenda of your source?
To make sure that the JFF gets a fair, with us, you know, a fair shape when it comes on to the discussion is not one-sided. It's balanced. And you know what? And you know what happened? I was doing. And you know what happened, Steel Dragon? I was doing that before I even had those sources.
That's true. That is, you see what I mean? That is very true. Cause even when you did the Ryan show for real, dog, you was kind of more focused on the football. And you when me did read about you, brother, you never did get caught up in the personal squabbles more time, bro, of who and this and that. You did really kind of focus on improving the program, which me really believe. That's but dog, like you said, but and before, but JT, here's the thing. When someone like comments, I mean, I'm gonna change your mind. It's not that we just a reason, cause we do reason, brother. When you say a thing like this now, you say, yo, we say the man in the comments, you know, yo, speed kind of have a conflict of interest. Some man disregard that as maybe, you know, as maybe just pie in the sky or a nonsense we attack. So no, we kind of do have to kind of have to do speed use his influence. Now that's a different question. Yeah. But to say that there's not a kind of a conflict there, brother, even speed. You want to ask me
if Mr. Speed have a conflict of interest? Are you hear me answer?
Say that again, bro.
You want to know my answer if Mr. Speed have a conflict of interest?
Talk to me, bro.
I believe that there's a conflict of interest there. But guess what? I think that with that same conflict of interest, I think the way how Mr. Speed go about it is brilliant. I think I would do some of the similar things that the same things where Mr. Speed do. Probably if me didn't know him situation.
In what aspect, JT? In what aspect? In what aspect are you admire about how he's going about it, JT?
Still able to run your club and still use some of your other skills to contribute to your country.
You see. All right, and you make a very good point, JT. You make a good point, and you know the point he made as well was that there are conflict of interest all over football. Yep. And you know what? He is right. You see me call the balls and strike balls with wifey balls, but yo, if I call it shade on the middle, that's true, bro. But you see the thing now, JT, when you have a situation now, brother, when you say, yo, 10 player get missed off a list. When you have a situation where you say, yo, U17 get left for airport and have to sleep a man yard. When you hear Bailey come out and say, yo, you know, all right, Bailey wrong certain things, but
none of those things that you talk, though. None of those things that you just, the talk about, like none of those things fall under Mr. Speed portfolio.
Well, JT, before you go, and please, more elaborate. Yeah, but before you even say that, my brother, dog, me and you are big man, bro. We kind of know how certain things roll, dog. Mr. Ricketts is the headpiece. He's the face of the JFF, dog. And as a man, dog, when like I said, dog, personally, dog, I don't business with Mr. Speed. I don't business with Mr. Butler. I don't care. I just love the football, bro. I'm a Chelsea fan since 2004. You know what? More time when I talk about 98, when I talk about 2010, dog. Them the time them I never know about football again, dog. Me know me Chelsea, dog. Me never know. I 2015, 14, dog. Honestly, you see how me tell the truth, dog. Let's not come back in Jamaica. Because remember Jamaican football, they dead for a period of time, bro.
Brother, you know, say one part of Jamaica football there were no memories, no did they? one gap. What people don't even know one big gap. There were no memories, not did it?
I was in that gap, my brother. I was in that gap, my brother. Me, I watch Chelsea, dog. Is a youth name. Did he Jack, but me fall back in love with football, brother.
You see the same Uruguay match where you see people are talk about one big gap there between this so in front of it and behind it. A lot of people can't give you nothing more after the center, bro. So that's why me people are talking about identity.
JT, me mash up. Me have a brother with 2 years older than me, bro. When me there at school, a country me come from, dog, I start to I pass my place, go up here. I come from a place called 4 Pass, and I pass me up and go up them place. A country me come from, brother. I tell you, me have a brother 2 years older than me, man, still live a yard, bro. That the man, they make me kick him first football because he was a star footballer, brother. Me and little brother, I couldn't go home without him. You understand me, Jay? Me couldn't go me here without my bigger brother, dog, so I have to wait at training until the man say, yo, start training. So I saw me know football, bro. And them man, they are Manchester United fan, them band. Me don't even know about football, bro. Cricket me used to play, brother. And them man, they are Man United fan. And when me call that, the man, they say Jamaica play, bro. Think about what me just tell you. And me say, man say, I'm in a business with Jamaica, dog. If my brother, when me know love football more than water, bread, brother, can't say I'm disinterested with football at Jamaica, that is a cultural thing. But sometimes we are reason a JT, and the man, the reason I'm calling for your program, in the dog. And are they calling for one of them? And it's really a cultural thing we are discussing. We are discussing a football. We don't even realize that, dog. Sometimes the cultural aspect of certain things we are debating.
I always tell people, say you cannot discuss Jamaican football without considering the social aspect of it.
Aspect of it, bro. The social aspect. Enough time I want to say it, bro. Jamaican love winners, bro. It's just with culture, bro. It's just with nature. If Jamaica now win, bro, cause we win. We are winners, bro. We are smart. And the last thing what me I gonna leave you. The last thing what me I gonna leave you with, my brother. Last thing what me I gonna leave you with, brother, is please, dog. Sometimes this narrative about the money thing, JT. JT, you know, one night I listen to one on the dog, and I go for me before me go be and thing. I listen, cause me a man just listen straight through, dog. When I talk about the money aspect, dog, I say, yo, JT, you don't need money to be professional, JT. JT,
no, remember, say me is a man where me at the YouTuber where most stay away from discussing JFF money, you know. So you sure say I'm
yeah. No, I'm not accused. Me accuse you, I'm ready to accuse you, brother, but me not accuse you, know that. Me tell him he's a man, dog. Me amazed one night, I say, JT, me mash you up real quick.
Yeah.
Me know people are foreign where I living at 300, 400, 500,000 house, dog. And if a piece of food drop on the ground, brother, you wouldn't want to eat it. But I bet you there at Jamaica in a cup of country, and your food all dash out the door, you don't rather. Because your grandmother go there every morning, she not have no money, but she sweep the floor to her floor look clean. Yeah. The dirt look clean, brother. You don't eat off of dirt. I have people that fire in my youth or some countries, bro, where them have $500,000 my youth and if a food drop on the floor, you say, oh gosh, that's that way. Because here, dog, here, the panic, dirt, the panic, germs, the panic, all type of thing. Money don't constitute being professional, my brother. Money don't, if you have a set a standard, you may have a knowledge, bro, when me say, oh, your grandfather, JT, if you could have made $5 million come back a yard, brother, you think you can disrespect your grandfather, bro? Because your grandfather in a business with money, bro. A principle your grandfather grew up on that.
You know this, my boss, the one thing where kind of haunt me in my life where my grandfather dead, I'm never able to do nothing good for him yet. Because I remember I get up all I go all home and them man they take out the money from their mattress and I don't know where him get it.
Oh gosh, man.
Them thing they affect me mentally. Like, bro, more time I find myself all in a tears. I like before I go all to bed for no reason when my grandfather flashing on my mind. Because you see some little small things that them people do for me, bro. Them things they mean a lot to me. You see me, them things. I'm a family, I will say my daughter, my grandparents, them mostly are the only thing really can get me emotional.
Yeah.
You see me? I want me to find out, say, bro, that's why I ease up off of the whole every night at JFF beating. It means a youth where I soak up energy and it was dragging me energy, my boss.
No, I'm JT, me not gonna deny you upon the part, bro. You not talk to some white man where I call and I talk nonsense to you, bro. Me understand. I true you talk. Because that was never your agenda. That was from your starting. I remember one of your first Ryan interview when you're the parent. That was really never your agenda, bro.
Yeah. I mean, I always say, bro, maybe get back to the football, right? I mean, I always say, bro, football.
Yeah, you the
over there, me meet Cataract, you know. Over there, me meet Cataract, and me and Cataract, them talk football for about 3 hours straight. Remember all them there, bro. And now the thing just gone. speed. JFF speed. I say, bro, Lord God, we not
No,
going to we're not
but
fun again, dog. We're not fun again.
JT. The thing is, JT, speed and speed. I call the shots, bro. You can't deny it, bro. You not try deny it to the people. Me I speak to 80% tonight in our group chat, bro. Me not talk about some other man, bro. But bro, you can't deny it, bro. We see it, dog. We see it. A speed I call the shots, bro. A speed I call the shots, bro. Me as a youth in a JT, I live for transparency, you know, bro. To all our fault, you know, bro. JT, maybe when me young, me kind of deceiving and certain thing there, but me have me too little data, bro. Me's a man who live on transparent. Me's a man who up me your book. What we say, yo, show a book. Me's a man, me's a radical, bro. What we say, yo, up me book, my youth. And show we so we can know, say, yo, you understand that? If a man say, yo, you know, you have money, I may say, no, me not gonna go back and forth. Me I show you, yo, brother, me not have the money.
Yeah,
The JFF not transparent, bro. The JFF not transparent, JT. That's where a lot of this come from, bro. But it's a cultural thing with Jamaica, bro. It's a cultural thing when the two deal in the transparency, bro. And we know even for background draw Jamaica, bro. You play a friend ball game. You know friend ball game. You ever hear friend ball game? When man just a pass to them friend, if you get a ball over someone start grudging and thing. That's our culture, bro. So we can't just take that on and say, oh. Speed not involved in that or speed not that we can say certain things. We can say that man if you held accountable to a certain perspective, bro.
And then after you do that, then do we get back to one point though where the football, cause me can't change that. And that me come to, you know, bro. That the conclusion me come to.
That's you see, even I thank you for talking to me, my brother. But you see even that, bro, JT, that's true, dog. But you see you guys are at influence around the election time. I mean, know that maybe talk to our next man about that. Me not gonna talk to you about. But you see, all with election time, bro, on kind of dismiss the election, on kind of this and we disassociate.
My you, the election boss, the on the show, you know. So no, but when you talk election, you know, cataract them. All in here, turn up on the hand, you know, mas. Election?
Yeah, me I free you know, boss. But before me I free you make on the run, boss, and continue listen that. Me just I said that on should have place an emphasis, my youth, like who's the man who voted this man back in power that we don't know. You said head of the technical committee, he's head of the technical committee. We never hear from nobody else on the technical committee, bro. We don't know if there's actual technical committee. I might just be speed that must say technical committee, bro. We don't know, bro. And if Speed say, you know, want certain things, and if Speed at the head of the technical committee, and Speed come in and say, yo, we not do that. You think somebody are going to override Speed and say, yo, we are going to do that? Bro, come on. We just have to be honest, bro. We speak for a man who just love the football, yo. JT, respect me.
Yeah, man. Look at more bossy. All right. Yeah, man.
Yes.
All right, bless you. Yeah, man, that's a call out that me and him no raise a long time before we let you in cataract. There is a lot to unpack there. Yeah, man, that is Steel Dragon. So somebody has said, JT, you sold out. This is from Caribbean River and Sea. Caribbean Rivers and Sea. You telling me that I sold out. It doesn't really move the needle, my brother. Then we have a person say he don't get the final vote. Yes, record it. I don't know what he's talking about. He's talking about the code. The JFF is more transparent than many. Oh God, cataract. He come like TikTok them walk back, you know, brother. You have to look what I do, you know. Yeah, man. We have to say you might mute it, you know. TikTok them just as cataract pop up. TikTok. TikTok them look like they want GPS fire.
They want to walk behind man and smell poop, you know. They just want to walk behind man. Like your man just walk behind the dad. Anybody done I go, yeah. Father. Anyway, JT, I want to get to the football, right? And I say this. I'm forever going to call out Mr. Speed. The conflict of interest hasn't got less, it has got worse. So when Mr. Speed said he doesn't really pick the coach, it's the board. Rudolph Speed, you are on the board. Okay? So
you have more knowledge. Who are the other board members?
Elaine Walker Brown, the guy from Raymond Grant from Portland, St. James president, St. James, the guy from Bruce Gaynor. And then you have the four confed presidents. I think that's one of that is the only one that is really was supporting Raymond Anderson is Casafa, the Casafa head, Mark Barnett, and there is Pacha, Patrick from Saint Elizabeth, the head. It's basically the same small cabal. What's his name from Mile Gully?
Barry Watson upon the board.
Barry Watson. Yeah, man. It's the
Okay,
whole
so
board. It's the
Miguel
whole
Cotto
board.
got one vote there.
It's the whole board. And this guy from Mount Pleasant Academy. He's for the North Coast. Right? And then you have Mr. Speed, and one other person is the
I gotta
not
get
the
something
VP
to
but the
drink
director.
or something.
So there's 11 persons, and they're all involved in the football. There's no outside person. There's no external person. So while JT come, we just run and look this up. So yeah, but I don't know the transparency. Jason Guna TV. You should put up your board. The members of your board should be there on your website when you go to the About Us. Josh, it's worse than that. Mr. Speed is the head of the technical committee, so they do the interviews and make the recommendation. And then Mr. Speed sits on the board and signs off on the recommendation that he made. So the conflict of interest has gotten worse. It hasn't gotten better, right? I would also challenge Mr. Speed to say, he is the one constant around every coach that we get, right? The one constant is Mr. Speed, right? And so I think he needs to answer questions. So I've really been doing a lot of thinking about who I would want as the coach, right?
Who would you want as a coach?
My number one choice for coach, the United States is pursuing him, which should have been Jurgen Klopp.
Okay.
And I believe the JFF should would sell the building, go and work on back road, anything we could do to pay Jurgen Klopp. But
No,
Jurgen Klopp,
England talk about him now too.
right. So I'm moving on from that, right? Because I thought if it was smart,
There's a good coach there already, man.
it was smart, that is what would have brought in money. So the man from the 21 family are like Adam Stewart from Sandals. I think the man wouldn't just write a check for $2 million to Sandals sponsor Jurgen Klopp. Jurgen Klopp wears sandals. You know what that do for them brand? You understand? So let's go to part number 2. So I'm going to the 5 coaches that I believe I would want to see on a short list. Some of them going to be controversial. Some of them. My number one choice for Jamaican head coach, is the special one.
Who's that?
Why you get so serious? The special one.
Is somebody in a comment attack?
No.
Get serious,
My first, all of a sudden you put down the guineas and you just get serious.
No, man, come here, look on the computer. Me try to do something here.
The special one.
Who's that? And why would I get
Jose
serious?
Mourinho. Jose Mourinho.
Jose Mourinho is another headache, bro. I think the game right now, I leave Jose to,
No, I believe that Jose can come to Jamaica. He is strong enough to stand up to Mr. Speed and the other influences. You can't go tell Jose who for pick penalty.
Jose give problem though, bro. Jose is a modern headache to cataract.
Yeah, but no. You want to go to the World Cup. I want to go and win the World Cup. I believe that if we had Jose Mourinho on a 6-year contract in a 2030, we'll win the World Cup. I'm not waiting on 30 years. So Jose Mourinho would be my number one choice. I don't know how he'll stay with based on what the JFF is saying about attacking football and the strength and speed, but I honestly believe that we are fast in track and field. We're fast in rugby. We use speed in netball, right? We use speed in ice hockey. Go beat some team in ice hockey. But in football, we are slow. Marcelo Bielsa, right? But I don't know that he's going to. He wants everything perfect, so I don't know that he's going to leave Uruguay, who is a genuine contender, to come to Jamaica. So I would say my number 3 would be Darren Moore. What the JT? Man, like a man I call a catty, brother. Darren Moore would be my number 3. Darren Moore. And I believe Darren Moore knows the team, he knows the Reggae Boys culture, and really and truly I think that he would offer he doesn't have the international experience, and that of course would be a minus against it. That would be a minus against it. I don't know if he's working now. I'd have to look this one up. I'd have to look this one up and see. But I think let me check this. Let me check the comment section for Big D Lenser with my madness. So which is my madness? Which one is that, Jason? No, I'm not talking about. I'm telling you what I would want. Yeah, but Joshua, we have to be overly ambitious. If we want to win things, we have to be ambitious, right? It's not the overall board Bravo Raid Squadron. Go and learn something about a board. In a board of 11, it takes only 6 people, a simple majority. Okay. Ole Gunnar Solskjaer would be my number 4. My number 5, right? No, I would not take Greg Berhalter. No way at all, Team Aggressive. You know Thomas Tuchel.
And we don't want Darren Moore either.
No. I'm giving you mine, and you can see it. I said Darren Moore's weakness is that he doesn't have international football experience.
Yeah, man, we are make a year part of show because me can't name out no coach on the show, so
right.
go ahead.
But Mourinho is number 1 on my list. Yeah, but look at what England is doing with Eddie Howe, Jason. Look at what England is doing with Eddie Howe. They are looking to they cannot pay Eddie Howe what he's earning at Newcastle. Right? Cannot. But what you do is you offer them the ability. You believe that Jose Mourinho wouldn't leave Fenerbahce if he knows he's going to come and be able to qualify and coach at the World Cup? Yeah, you can BM. We can buy out the Port Vale contract. A League 2 contract is little bit of money. Team Aggressive, I believe that defense wins tournaments. Right? Attack wins matches, defense wins tournament. I don't like Jurgen Klinsmann. I don't. There's this young guy. I'm gonna tell you who I do like. He's a former Fulham and Wales player. Right? Chris Coleman. Right? I like Chris Coleman. I like what he did at but he was just appointed a manager in Greece in 2022, right? But he is available. I like Chris Coleman, what he did when he was at Fulham.
Who's that?
Pardon me? Chris Coleman, Fulham and Wales International. He was a Wales International coach as well.
Baramate.
What are you doing, son? Are you involved in this conversation? And last but not least, if we want to qualify for a World Cup, we want to make it out of a knockout stage, it's not going to be pretty, but it's going to get the results. The big man himself, Sam the Man Allardyce.
God, not again.
And those are my thing.
And
So
that-
number one would be Jose Mourinho. I don't think he's happy coaching.
You know what I realized, Ketara, based on your coaching, your fleet of coaches, you look like you love headache coach. Like come see it, you know, come know say you didn't like your man with different topper, your different Halgrims, and now the first one coach on the man list at Jose Mourinho. If you can't give a headache.
Number one, Jose Mourinho. Number one.
The man go for Sam Allardyce.
No, listen. Sam Allardyce is the man. What are you talking about? If you don't want to get relegated, you don't want to qualify for whatever it is.
This is not a Premier League or a Championship team relegation battle, bro.
No, Joshi, Big Sam is the man. Big Sam. Don't ramp with Big Sam. You understand?
You love headache coaching, man.
But in between there, I think there's some coaches. Chris Coleman, I think you have to settle on the brother name where they're there, Brighton. Pochettino. I like Pochettino. I really do.
I don't think. What do you mean, Graham Potter?
No man. Boris. No man. England going. He's in the fight for England. Graham Potter is in the fight for England. Sorry. Former Tottenham manager there. Pochettino. Chelsea. I believe he knows the talents.
Your chest big enough, Ketara. Jeez. Your chest big enough. Yo, Ketara, come on, Jamaica will compete with some with Premier League salary.
No, but some of them man are not working for the last year, you know. Because when you get a Premier League salary, you know, it could be like a big thing, but you know.
I will pressure, you're wicked, you know, you make a big league, no matter about Ole Gunnar Solskjaer.
No, man, I said Ole Gunnar Solskjaer.
No, but Mr. Gunners, them and pressure them put out a video with Solskjaer. I said, where the man them get them foolish from, man?
No, so let me tell you about Darren Moore. It's not that Darren Moore is suspect. Darren Moore is a test case about coaches, black coaches in England, right? I mean, if you want to go wider, Thierry Henry would be a good coach. Thierry Henry, right? No to David Moyes. Absolutely not to David Moyes. Right?
Him that at least know if he use Mikel Antonio.
No. Roy Keane.
He's not. He's an analyst.
What do you think about Roy Keane? But you guys don't like defensive coaches. Roy Keane.
Ketterak, you know, she say every coach you call some dinosauric kind of coaching style.
Roy Keane is dinosauric.
All of those coaches.
Pochettino is dinosauric.
No, Pochettino is an exception.
Marcelo Bielsa is dinosauric.
90% of the coaches you've called out are some headache-driven coaches. Like
you clearly don't know about selection, HR selection. You look for people who have the qualities that can achieve the objective that you want to achieve.
I think I don't know about selection.
No, but how does headache come? You don't sit in an interview and go, I have my multi-million-dollar company. I don't want that man because it's a headache. I want that man because he can make profit, grow my business, and achieve the targets. You have to have a strong coach. This thing about Steve McLaren, man. What do you think of Steve McLaren? One love. Steve McLaren now. Steve McLaren did the most with the least with Newcastle, right? And he kept Newcastle in the Premier League with minimum resources when Newcastle never have no money, right? That's what people have to respect about McLaren. And he kept them profitable. He kept them profitable. You understand? He kept them profitable. No, but that's what I'm saying, Joshua. You would stand up to the JFF. Roy Keane don't play. Remember, Sir Roy Keane stand up to Alex Ferguson, you know. But Darren Moore is really gotten the dirty end of the stick.
Josh, you know, but can't call out my coach, I mean, okay? Then you're going to know the coach. So maybe does make it
Remember Roy Keane was at Sunderland, you know. Sunderland. Okay, one. One is saying that his management style is brutal, and that is very true. That's very true.
A slave ship, them man they earn.
No, not slave ship. Them man they serious, man. Remember, say them man they come from the Alex Ferguson school. Them man they fling. But the only thing I feel like if he fling one boot after man, he might get one last chop. Understand? Because Jamaica man they run with that. But Big D Len said no. The coach of Miguel Coley. Because JFF just trifling.
JT Big League.
No, man. No. You cannot say Roy Keane can't coach.
Big League Lang. Big League Lang. You know, see a JT attack. You know the thing of Big League Lang. Big League Lang. You know the madness.
Be a call out, JT. You and Speed are Cumberland. And so you don't know who the coach is. Me know that. So me just go through my little wish list. Bro, and then when time next month come, we just go, oh Jesus.
No, but Cataract, as somebody I respect on the panel and everything and your football knowledge and stuff, I can.
You don't like none of those coaches.
No, what I can say to you though, Cataract, just hear me out for 1 second.
Oh, sorry, my boss.
We have a good coach. We have a coach where them kind of give you a little bit of your coaches. Enough of the defensive attitude, but more of what we need going forward. A coach who can step on it. Not only that, a coach who can change the game within the game. And not only that, Jamaica didn't just need a coach, we needed a manager coach manager. So a person who can do both. A lot of people confuse those two things. A manager works with great assistants who are basically coaching the team. And they're just like a DJ Khaled. That's a manager coach where you get that team of people together. You see, like Arteta and Pep them and clap them and their coach manager. They can give you both end of the spectrum. And that's what Jamaica is getting. So we
a bigger man like it's my belief and different. When you want move Cataract. Me not go for DJ scribble around the corner.
But me sit today, Cataract, listening to your coaching thing, me see a pattern. You like them defensively solid coaches. With big personality. Mr. said that's your.
No, I don't like the big personality. What I like is what I'm also looking for. There's some. You're correct. But there's something in there.
We lost Cataract there. We're down the badness. What of the badness? Yo, wow, bad. Jano Star. Listen, man, people, and let me just say this until we get Cataract back, people. Let me just say this until we get Cataract back. He's probably gonna try to get him internet up and running. we you know, so we can beat the JFF on YouTube, but we also ask ourselves, how are we contributing? How are we contributing to Jamaican football? Even if it's something small, because it can't be negative all the time. And right now, as I said, we're going they're going through the phase, and it's at the final stage now. It's at the final stage where is just cross with them say no, cross the dots and them thing at the final stage, and whoever they pick, we will have to accept. But I think also what I do know is that the people choosing the coach, they understand the protocol. You see me? They understand what the space demands. They know that they had to bring in a coach with the personality, a coach who's gonna be respected by the players. You see me? And a coach where I'm not gonna say that because it's hard to find a coach who understand Jamaican culture, because all as Jamaicans sometimes we don't even understand our own culture. Because sometimes you know it's not gonna be the first and the last. JFF will have their breakdown again. We know that that's coming. We also need a coach who can tolerate it. You see me? And understand say sometimes the JFF is gonna go AWOL. Um, but I believe that, bro, with all the stuff that we blame the JFF for, and we see it when them get it wrong, I still think that Jamaica could get results on the field. And that's what I'm concerned about. I would love for the JFF to become this great functioning organization, but me just want to see Jamaica play good. Straight up. I just want to see Jamaica play good. And if we had a good coach, brother, at 9 points. If we did have a good coach at 9 points in the first round there. Because when we watch Copa, bro, I wasn't like these teams were so much better than us. I didn't even Ecuador. The way how Ecuador played Jamaica, I was disappointed in Ecuador. Actually, Ecuador to me is overhyped. You know what Ecuador have? Ecuador is this team that starts very fast, run out on you, and just go. But you see, if you can just sustain and maintain them for that first early burst there, you notice them start lose steam in the game. That's what I noticed with Ecuador. The only team in that group that I thought that really outplayed us was Venezuela. And it's because the coach tell the player them say, come see how when Cephas come on the field, Cephas go so. I see them Cephas look up on the camera and him kiss him teeth when one ball pass him, and you can just see the player them did like, whether idiot about to put me on for. You see me? Bro, we could have win every match in that league, in another group there. And for me, that came down to us not having a good head coach. You see me? And JFF could have got more money in the second round there if Jamaica went to the second round. So I hope the JFF understands that we need a coach. We understand say money have to make for the JFF as well. And money making for the JFF means Jamaica winning. And I'm into the win-win situation. I want to see a win-win situation. I want to see a win-win situation. You see what I say? Brother, we would, yeah, that more. So, bro, when me look, you know what me wish them did do, bro? You know, I said Jamaica, you see the Concacaf team, them, I think the top 5 Concacaf teams, them, they should move the top 5 Concacaf teams into CONMEBOL. One thing, people, I think the top 5 teams should be in CONMEBOL. You see me? I say I would have loved if Jamaica. I think CONCACAF is it's very hard for you to get very good because you're playing a lot of cup soup team. I know people are gonna say, well, Jamaica struggle against them cup soup team. Yeah. I wish that like Jamaica, Mexico, Costa Rica, and Panama, we should have been in CONMEBOL, bro. I think that's the only way we could have become world beaters. I don't think Jamaica can become really world beaters in CONCACAF. I think the competition is just too thin. There's just too many stuffed up games in there where you play against Cuba and Haiti and them team. Them team they not help you get better, bro. Them team they not stretch you. If you every time if you play a game, it should have been against Ecuador or Venezuela. That's how I think you raise the threshold. I think they should merge CONMEBOL and Concacaf, to be honest, bro, and call it something else. Like that would have been massive and give them more teams. Mm-hmm. Had a ladybug on your foot? Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, Taylor. It's raining like crazy here, man.
Okay. High five. Okay. Go ahead, Ket.
No, I'm saying it's raining, so the Wi-Fi has gone. So these people are very efficient. Not. So what we saying now?
Yeah,
You're
man.
saying I like the defensive coaches.
Right.
I do like defensive coaches.
Mm-hmm.
Defensive solidity.
Mm-hmm.
Let me throw another name out there and ask you. He doesn't have the international resume. Dion Burton.
At West Bromwich Albion.
Yeah,
Right?
he's been at the West Bromwich on the 18s and on the 21s. It has been successful. West Brom has been successful. He has developed quite a few players. I'm just throwing it out now, but I mean, I'm looking at man who might take up the job because people say I'm being unrealistic. You know.
Mm-hmm. Well, you were in the middle of saying something when you left.
What was I saying? Can't remember. I can't recall.
You're actually making a good point. Mind you, tear that off now.
Always make a good point.
Now listen, I think yes. So you log in to our next account again?
I'm going back on the computer.
Okay. Katarek is back on the computer, guys.
Yes, sorry, I went about the computer. No, I was saying to you that I'm not familiar with the South American coaches, so I can't speak to them and how good they would be. But I big up Sherman Scott. But I think we need a big personality. I want to challenge. What you call it now? I want to challenge my boy there, Mr. Speed, the big man, Mr. Speed.
Yeah.
I want to challenge him to tell us who are these big name players that they have lined up to come.
You don't know the players?
I'm telling you, there's some serious question marks to ask.
Big League Lens, PH Cataract Food, PH Big Sound, big deal.
And I'm all right. So I'm gonna go like this and tell you in my priority of players that I.
So you know that Holgate has his thing now. His passport.
Yes, and they're trying to make Holgate be a CDM.
So may I remember them I do that for. So Holgate is a man who's signed and sealed and ready to deliver to Jamaica.
Mm-hmm. He's back at Everton. I don't know where he's going to go now. I think he has another year left on his deal at Everton, I think. So go ahead, because I'm telling you who we need, and then you can tell me who we think. I think number one, but this is not realistic now. So I'm not pressuring JFF or Mr. Speed. Mason Greenwood has to be worked on and be ready for September.
Let me just say this, Cataract. The new coach has already spoken to Mason Greenwood.
Okay. Him having signed for Marseille? Excellent. So we don't need to hear that. No. Let me go down the line. CDM. That's why I kind of like the Steve McLaren thing, because I believe Steve McLaren would have brought two players, Isaac Hayden and Jacob Murphy, a fee boy them. him believe in them two man there. Right? Steve McLaren believe in them two boys.
He come like Wayne Rooney and Ravel. Yo, people, I wouldn't be surprised if Ravel end up back in down at something with Rooney again, you know. Me I watch the scope. But
No man, I don't know why them fall out, right? But him just believe in them man there. Him believe in Jacob Murphy on the
Ravel
left.
said Rooney sold him a dream. Can't go America and sell him a dream.
And I say I be a rat girl today, so right. But let me go down seriously though. I believe we need Isaac Hayden for the midfield, not to come week in week out, but to come when we have big tournaments. So to come next year when we have out of season, when we have the World Cup qualifiers.
1 second, Keter. You may make talking about as the question them come and ask you. Why like because Ravel lives in Dubai now. Why not probably try to get a club in like Qatar or something like that?
Brother, you know, so Ravel head no good, brother. So just, I don't know when the dog feel like the dog.
You know what this suit name Nile Ranger? Or no,
Nile Ranger a bad man, brother.
you know it's out there, man. I find a few parents in my Jamaican, you know?
Yeah, them man, they are clans, man. Let me tell you something. Nile Ranger would have come to Jamaica and just probably in a stadium and say, what? Yo, we just rob the man them in that royal box. That's what they wanted dark, brother.
Rob people in next.
No man, the man just rob just go in there, you just see the man come off and like if they're on the bench and just move to the royal box and just start grab man chain at the iPhone and something. Yeah man, I go outside and take up 2 cars. Now that man is serious bad man. Really messed up himself though, because he was a talented player up at Newcastle and them something, you know.
Bro, that kid was something else, man.
Another one who I believe if he had come and played for Jamaica, his life would have been different. You know, earlier. He would have been settled.
You know when we see Nile Ranger play Cataract, that's why I say that Shamar Nicholson cannot be the starting striker for Jamaica. Because you see, Nile Ranger does something where the man have some one-touch cataract outside the 18 before him peel off and make him run. Yo, when Shamar try to do that, Shamar not even like the man.
It's the pace. It's the pace. You don't have the speed, not the pace.
Nile Ranger is not the fastest player, but Shamar now have the one touch and the peel. I mean, I say when we look at the similar size, the 6 feet tall, them kind of player there. I mean, I say Shamar, when me really look back up on some tape on Nile Ranger, I say Shamar is actually, he didn't develop into the player that he actually needed to develop.
Well, he still have time. He has to come now and peak off next season and really step it up. What the problem is, I mean, people hate from me, but this is how I think and I enjoy my games. I'm on boy. When I looked at England in the Euros, there were 2 Jamaicans and 1 guy from St. Kitts that changed up the whole thing for England and Southgate. But you see, you saw 2 number 9s in terms of Ivan Toney and Ollie Watkins, and how they are different. When they brought on Ivan Toney's physical presence, his heading ability, the ability to win the headers with the balls coming in. And then they had Ollie Watkins, who with a turn of pace, just break the lines, right? And I've been reading, and Gareth Southgate says, he really should have substituted Harry Kane at halftime earlier, But I look at what is there now, because sometimes I want to look at what's realistic now. And so let me go down the list of line and me just tell you about the player. You just answer me and said, let me know, right? I believe we need a finisher, a striker to take over from Antonio and Shamar. But Antonio, let me say, Shamar will be in and around the thing. Ellis Sims.
I don't know what going with you today, Cataract.
Ellis Sims.
You're like a proper co-host today. People, tell me if it's me. I don't know if I'm taking medicine
It's the
But
shirt, man. It's the shirt,
he,
man. I'm
he's
properly
professional.
tired, man. I'm
The
properly
man
tired.
professional today, like the show flow like I don't know what go on with Cataract today.
Yeah, knock it ball, man. Knock it ball, man.
Not today Cataract, but not
Knock it
like
ball, knock it ball, knock it ball.
it's
We
like
gotta go down what's in the entry. They call
yeah.
this what's in the entry for the new coach, right? So help me out with the entry. Ellis Sims.
Good play. I think we need to bring him in. Not I think what happened there is he's still on the line there. And another thing that the JFF is gonna be doing, Cataract, is they want to leave the recruitment as far as the senior team is concerned up to the coach and their staff. Because that was another thing before where a lot of people didn't understand. If somebody goes out there and recruit a player and get him in passport, you're basically picking the team for the coach. So that's another thing that the JFF wants to do. But that player that you talk about, Cataract, I think we need him. I agree with you. We need that player.
Right. I'm gonna go down the line. Cameron Archer. And Cameron Archer comes with a seal from Anthony Grant. He says he thinks he's the best striker available for Jamaica. He said the youth is dangerous and ready for international and Concacaf football. He's the player that Grant, when we talk about him, Grant is the most excited about outside of Lewis Baker.
Okay.
He said that Lewis Baker and Cameron Archer are the two players that will come like better than Damara Gray. They will just fit right into Concacaf and just dominate. And he said not every player in England, this is strange to me, and not every player that we see playing can play international football. International football is a different beast, different level of things. So for example, like I was all high on Johnson Clark Harris, and he was like the fat kid. And he just
So he's Cataract, he's next to Carvel Morris and the quiet too.
No, he has issues. So Cameron Archer, where are we with that one?
I heard
nothing on that.
Nothing.
Okay. Max Aarons.
Heard nothing.
He was hot talking to the coach. I know they had several video conversations with Coach Grimm.
Yeah. So I have to talk to you off ear, Cataract, about certain.
You can't. Oh, I thought these were ones that everybody knows.
With the coach, like the coach.
Not this coach, you know.
Yeah, man. Anybody. Hal Grims was recruiting. So there's me just have to give you show you a little vibes. That's so. Where that is concerned with the recruitment, because the new coach coming in as well, he was embedded in. He knows the system in England inside out. He knows some of the players personally as well. So I go get some players too that was on the fringe as well. So me no one really jump the gun, but I can talk to you off here.
Okay. But just for on here, I'm just telling people who I think should be in the coach's inbox. I believe Max Aarons as a right back up to Lembekisi, and the competition for Lembekisi and Dujan Sterling. Tyreek Mitchell, because I think we see that there's a big gap between Greg Lay and Amari Bell.
I think Tyreek Mitchell, big up yourself, Everton Williams. My thing with Tyreek Mitchell is because when we saw what happened with Southgate and he didn't bring a left back, everybody was Tyreek Mitchell name was buzzing as the guy that they're. So the Euros, I just kept hearing the panelists and the pundits talk about he should have been the next guy. So yeah, I'm not sure about. I'm thinking with him here in that Cataract, he might be encouraged, right?
Okay, so
that there's a chance there, and maybe he's not gonna be one that Jamaica can pull right now. I think.
So Luke Shaw is number one, and Luke Shaw was man of the match for England in the finals, right? So there ain't nobody displacing Luke Shaw. Ben Chilwell is the number two. The thing about left back is that those two are very injury prone, right? I don't think they're going to go back to the Trippier experiment because Trippier is Gareth Southgate's boy. You know what I mean?
He's a trip.
No, he's a very good player. Very good player as a right back. But your dad's asking for do something. The dad asking for do something. You just have to do it. You're not going to do this and that. So the dance you go play on the left, you go play on the left. No, you don't have a left foot. So you can't whip across in that thing. You have to cut in on your right. But I don't want to drift off topic. I believe so on the inbox, Lewis Baker at that CDM, at that central midfield, needs to be a discussion. I think Brandon,
CC, put on your camera, bro. Put on your camera. My camera.
I think Brandon Coover can matriculate now, depending on how. Let's see how he does at Leicester. Wilfred Ndidi is back again.
That's a player that I hope don't get lost in translation or in the transition. I hope he doesn't get lost because I'm really high on that player. And I actually hope he makes. It's gonna be tough because Leicester has bolstered their team. Leicester had the
Ndidi is back.
Yeah, Leicester had the third, the squad, the third highest salary squad in the championship history. So I don't know if he's really gonna be on the bench this season, but I hope he makes the bench this season.
Or get a good loan out in the championship. So let me go. So I believe that's where I think the coaches thing would end because I wouldn't want to overwhelm somebody with. The other one would be the camp, which would be Morgan Gibbs White. I have you heard that Emil Smith Rowe was crying, that he really regretted not coming on board Jamaica when he was out here the last time. I got that report that he was trying to say that he could still play for Jamaica, and everybody he was devastated when they told him no. Did you get that report?
He's gonna be moving from Arsenal now. Crystal Palace is interested.
But they've turned down 2 bids from the Premier League clubs, I heard.
Yeah,
2 Premier League clubs.
So he's somebody who should be moving on now.
No, but I'm asking you, did you hear that he was really
all I heard people were saying that there's this thing that since he plays certain games for England, you have to wait a few years before you can.
It's the one game, but I don't know about the few years, but he's really devastated. That's what I heard.
Yeah, I heard you have to wait a few years or something before, if it's possible. That's what I can't
tell. It's fuzzy. It's fuzzy. It's fuzzy.
I'm speculating.
But Morgan Gibbs White at camp, and I believe that's the end of the injury. I would want another central defender, but it wouldn't be my priority right now. But youngsters like Levi Colwell, he is dropped way down the pecking order because Gihi and Konsa, they are now fully solid as the defense. So, man, that was thinking that you're gonna get the game at central defense, you know what I mean? So I hope Ben Godfrey follows his friend Mason Holgate and sorts out his thing. You know what I mean? I hope that is the case. But I think that's addition of about 6 players would make us very, very competitive. And allow some of the youngsters, your Dujan Richards.
1 second, Keter, CC, I don't know, bro. You have to figure out the camera because if you come on now without the camera, this is gonna disrupt the whole visual up on the screen and thing. And we have a good thing going on here. So if you have to sort out the camera, bro. Sorry about that. So if you can sort a camera, Keter camera is on, my camera is on. You're gonna just pop up on the screen now, and it's just. This dark thing.
It's just a madness.
Yeah. We want camera today. It's a camera show today.
TikTok says Lewis Baker. Lee Young. That's what I heard about the cap tie. I also think Lloyd Kelly should try and look about his thing, Marlon Nelson. I really do. But and I'm just gonna say it. Lloyd Kelly is an adopted child, so he would have some work to do where that is concerned. But TikTok, I don't even comment on TikTok, but if he says Lewis Baker is Russell 1.25, you just don't know anything about football. You know what I mean? Lewis Baker is a deadly central midfielder, and he's a dead ball specialist. Like, we win a lot of free kicks. We win a lot of free kicks. You understand? So I believe, you know what I mean? I don't know much about Tyrese Hall, Big D Len. I mean, Tottenham Hotspur, I can't say I know a lot about him. So I really can't speak to him.
And we had a 16-year-old this weekend for Notting. What is it? Nottingham? Is it Nottingham? It's not Nottingham Forest. What's the next club that's close to Nottingham? The name?
Derby?
No, it starts with an N as well. It's not.
Norwich?
No. Northampton.
Oh,
Right?
God. What's
No,
that?
no. This kid, for the under 17, he played this weekend. 16 in the first team. Played this weekend. Take a look at him. Really good player. That's a player that should really play for Jamaica at the youth level at 16. Playing big man football cataract at 16 like that. I think that's decent.
Okay. So Big D, let me say this straight. Lewis Baker, if he never plays international football, he has to blame himself. Because his mother is born in Jamaica. And she was alive. He could have just deal with everything. Why wait till mama died, bro? Or grandma? Why wait till grandma dies? Sorry. Why wait till grandma pass on? Now you have to ever dig up the old grip, the old Dulcinea. You know the chunk? When it come up on the banana boat? Yeah. So, I don't know. Big D Len, you have to tell me, Ellis Sims or Archer? I am all in on Cameron Archer.
Ellis Sims, because I think Archer is gonna just wait it out a bit longer.
So,
Still very young.
Dapper agent, I believe you, and that's why I like Morgan Gibbs White. That's why I do. But I believe but Big D Len, remember, I have in my head that Mason Greenwood is going to join our attack along with Damari Gray. So I don't need to run down both Cameron Archer and Ellis Sims. If both come fine.
One of them. And the one that I think is most refined right now, is Ellis Sims. Get a call on the business phone. Get a call on the banger, people. So the banger go up.
The banger's off, mate. You know what I mean? It's banger, mate. Banger rhythm. So hey, what's up, done? You know what I mean? It's raining. You know what they say, the wickedest time. All right. You know what I mean? So I'm over and out, blood.
See, like, the coach, if you're confident. Okay. Confident the choice they made in advance. I think we will like the coach then. Yeah, man. Josh, I am. I'm confident. I'm confident in the coach. To be honest with you, bro, I'm confident in the coach. I'm not worried. I just need the announcement to be made swiftly, and we can move on and get back to enjoying our team again and start looking towards the future. Start planning out our squad again. Start beat player again. Start say which player we don't want in the team again. That's what we need. So we just need them to just sign off the thing now. Yesterday was the deadline for all applications for the coaching job. I think the JFF they say about 35 applications. They had 35 applicants. They had 35 applicants plus. Okay, CC work out his shenanigans.
Well, I don't know what my while ago. I see a go around at the phone, go search where. But I think there's some app permission when me have to allow the app
to use your camera.
Permission.
Yeah, you have to give it permission to your camera. Yeah, man, because when you ask me that question, I'm gonna say, are you pulling my leg, mate? Because when you go on stream,
no, man, because of some reason, but when I realize now, I have to go use the StreamYard app itself.
Yeah.
Into the app, and then because it's not allowing me to do it like I used to, like I could have just go through YouTube. Now it seems like I have to go through the app for some reason. I'm not even sure. Mm.
Yeah, man,
But
but TikTok,
but
maybe we're
right,
gonna have
but
5
I'm gonna
coaches.
tell you about. I'm gonna tell you what I ask about. I don't know if you watch the Euro final.
Yeah, come on, bro.
The two centre back.
For what, Spain?
Yeah.
Do you know? So I don't know. Big one of them, I think, are playing at Saudi Arabia.
No, I'm asking. The reason I'm asking, remember earlier you were talking about, recruitment of players and people are find fault in us getting players from home that has Jamaican heritage, right?
Mm-hmm.
The two centre back, Amir Laporte and Lenormand. First of all, for you hear Lenormand, you know so that is not a Spanish name.
Spanish
For
name,
you
no
hear
more.
that name there, there's
Leonard.
no way that's a Spanish name. That sounds French.
Mm-hmm.
So, realization, the two man born in France. But
Mm-hmm.
guess what? They have Spanish. I think Lenormand qualified by his playing. I think he playing in Spain for about 7 years. So he qualified. Whatever they call that again.
Became a Spanish citizen, naturalized citizen.
Naturalization. Remember that. So that means we don't even know if he have Spanish parents or grand. So we didn't even know that.
1 second,
So
CC. Eagle Republic. The applicants are different from the coaches that the JFF has sourced. You know, I think a lot of people are confused that if you apply for,
yeah.
and I have already sourced some coaches, that's 40 applicants, different from who's been sourced or been contacted. Because somebody can want you, you don't want them, because you already have your woman already. So that's another thing as well. So let's look at it that way. Continue, CC.
Yeah. So Spain, with the European champions, have recruited are actually accepted two not born in Spain players, Amir Laporte and Lerman, and those two are the starting centre backs in Spain team. I think Nacho is Spanish born and Nacho now start. But Argentina now has a player named Alejandro Garnacho. Argentina is the world champions. They are the defending Copa American champions. They're the world champions, and they did what Spain did: Copa, World Cup, Copa, Spain, Euro, Ray. So,
Yeah.
though Alejandro was born in, I think he was born in Spain, if I'm not mistaken, Madrid, to be exact. Grew up a lot in Madrid, come through the Atletico Madrid youth. However, the youth is talented, and for some reason, the Argentine FA and those people, they would have sourced the player and brought the player in the force. The guy is still 19 years old, coming to Argentina.
All right. And you see,
So tell
Yamal,
me now.
Yamal is why FIFA changed their law, you know. Yamal was the player that I read about. Why FIFA changed their law about, because Morocco wanted to take them to the court of arbitration and a whole bunch of things, because FIFA now says no. That's why FIFA want to say no. If you can cap players at the youth level, Yamal was the reason for that. You can go, the people can look up the article. Yamal was the reason, because
Yeah,
no,
because Yamal father is
he's
Moroccan.
Moroccan. He's more, and his mom is from, is it what, Papua New Guinea or one of them places? Don't of them places.
Yeah.
Somewhere now.
But what I'm trying to say is this. What
Guinea,
me I try to say is, JT, is that the world champion, the current Euro world champion, they are sourcing players with with heritage linking to their country, and also accepting players that have been naturalized in their country, represent their country. And me I
You
thought,
need to tell that to Chris
the reason me
Williams.
use them too, then me I tell her, I me attack. So when you realize, you have the defending European champions now, I got bring in two Frenchmen to start on their
Don't
side.
start as a center. You never heard of that in a history before. When you look at a player like Musiala, they play for Nigeria.
Brother, but the reason why I'm not go to players that JT, what me I go try is that I have went to players that born in one place and could have represented the next place and is representing a top team. Look a scrub team like him there on one part and him a play for Malta and him place there. Him wanna play for Spain and a start in a Spain team. So when we can play for Jamaica that has Jamaican heritage. Why we are go knock it and say, we're not gonna read. We're not well then why you say they say you know turn over, move the furniture and turn over in the stone and the... JT, I don't understand why some people would want to go down the road there. If I was giving a local coach the job to coach Jamaica team, if me have Miguel Coley and Shavar Thomas to choose from, a Shavar Thomas may give a job. Because if me I go give one local coach, Tapa get a job and Tapa never do what Shavar Thomas do in that early part. Shavar Thomas won the Jamaica Premier League back to back with Portmore United. So if me look on a local coach and Shavar Thomas gone up to give him in a MLS next, where he the assistant to Tyrone Marshall. So if me I go look on a local coach, JT, me da look on Shavar Thomas first based on he would have been champion in the Premier League out here. And as a matter of fact, when he's coaching Portmore United, they're always in the playoffs and they're always in the semi-finals of the playoffs. What me I try to say is that sometimes it's just the agenda or how some people look at certain things. Because if it was up to me and we could get come be the assistant to the new manager, then we would have probably bring in Shavar Thomas. If me I look to a local coach, for the even the assistant in the coaching
But I go with Miguel Coley as the assistant. But I go with Miguel Coley as the assistant.
Man, no an assistant, man. I mean that I'm saying to you that preference. But when I'm looking at the resume of both Miguel Coley and the resume of Shavar Thomas, there's no disrespect. And Miguel Coley, then I know he probably get him in there over that side of the world there. He probably get him UEFA license and all of them things. But Shavar Thomas, to me, resume look bigger to me. So, me just say in the fact say, one was a schoolboy football coach and one did it in the biggest league in the country. However you want to call the quality into question, and look at that. And then if I look on a man will say, the Tapa will come win the league. And Tapa did a coach, the reggae boys, and for want of a better, for worse, an awful job. Or too much of an awful
and Miguel Coley said something in the interview, CC, where that kind of rubbed me the wrong way. He said the man, the local man, they need to feed their family. Me not like that.
So what that's supposed to mean?
That sound like bossa youth. that sound like give a man a blight type thing. No? And when him talk like that, them lose me, bro. You will feed your family type. You know what I mean? Because then you move from, is it the best player now we are talking about, or a man need to feed him family now? You see me? I don't think the national team is where we start talking about.
All right. I'm gonna tell you, JT, we need our domestic league, we need to improve our domestic league to the point where we can get the players them to go internationally at the age of like 18, 19, 20. We can get them ready to matriculate into higher leagues. It's just like when you go high school, JT, they are supposed to prepare you to matriculate into university, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm but not even did remember if you bring up this. Him win the Concacaf championship as well with Portmore. Yeah, man. The Concacaf sit there. Shavar Thomas won it as well. I didn't even remember bringing it up.
But him have a pro license?
It would have been what them have in the US. So what them call? I think the US the A license, but sure I think him have that. But I'm not sure or I'm not think, but him probably would have to clarify that or somebody would have to clarify that. But as me say, based on the fact that when I look on them dynamics, that never even probably look at him in terms of the coaching thing. My thing to JT is that how much player Miguel Coley take out of Jamaica? Because if he must say people need to eat too. How much of them bring out of Jamaica and give them a bus in Asia?
Yeah.
Them power there.
That again, bro.
No, me ask it
No, I can't
because
remember any
normally,
players
yeah,
they bring. You know no players.
then I say, I don't remember one player where bring or something. I don't understand. Me I try.
I don't know no player when bring, bro. No player.
Me
No
I try
player.
understand. But that's why me
You
but
just
that
bring
is
that
why
to
me
my attention right now.
yeah, because if you are gonna say you say the local players them have to eat. So that means say yo, you should have boss couple of them. You should have boss couple of them. You are gonna tell me say yo, how much players do you see get signed outside in Israel and some local place? Then only one Jamaican players get signed outside of Jamaica for some local team, man. So you gotta tell me say you never see none of them baller if you try get one of them in your team. Come on, JT. Am I asking an unreasonable question?
No, sir. You're asking practical and logical questions. Or you're asking questions that should be asked. Him don't have the power
Yeah,
to do,
like
says
brother.
Sunderland. So he doesn't have the power. But he's a head coach. Is he a head coach? CC
I think
currently.
so. I think he's a head coach currently. I don't understand. I want to know if he can, if he say, yo, I see that. So, for example, I going to say, yo, I see Adrian Reed and I'm looking at this player and then go to film management and say, yo, I want this player. And forget a Jamaican player is expensive, bro. So, you must could get one Jamaican player for coming on your team, man.
Maybe man just somebody has said not have the power there. I don't know. So him not have
So,
no
that means
pulling power. So if him can't
not
get
even.
one Jamaican if he go to Qatar, we don't need him as a head coach then, brother. Can't get a Jamaican out of Jamaica if he go to Qatar. Head coach for a reserve. Marlon Zeman is a head coach for a reserve team.
So then, so you see, oh, Shavar Thomas, then that means, Shavar Thomas claim not far off. Me, I am in.
You put Shavar Thomas on my radar right now. We never really tap into Shavar Thomas. He's somebody that we never really hear people talk about him much on the circuit.
Well, TikTok, if you know, because I don't know if he have a USSF A license. I don't know. If he doesn't have one, then probably you can look at that. Whenever I get it, I'll make we see it. But as I said before, I have seen him being successful in the local Premier League out here. And he has been successful in the same Caribbean. As a matter of fact, no other team, I don't think no other team has won it since Shavar Thomas has won it. No other Jamaican team has won it. JT. The same trophy where I think Mr. play for everything. But Cavaliers, them when they win the league and sit. I don't think now that Jamaica team win it. The last time we win it, I think I Shavar Thomas. So I mean, but you know what me I say too? If I think that my agent touch upon it. If Shavar Thomas can get one of the Jamaican player them to come, that means them basically say we're not even up to the level of Middle East. But my problem is that see if us and them man they get contract outside. So it them to one thing, but I'm thinking that Mikel Coley could have recommended a few of the Jamaican players. He might have recommended them, I don't know. But my thing is that it look away if you're Jamaican Middle East and him have a Jamaican player in him squad. You must have one look baller where I carry all over which I go. Remember James Rodriguez where I go. James in came come a Real Madrid and him same one bring him come a Everton.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me as a JT?
Mm-hmm.
Coach, look on the coach where I go come in the Premier League right now. I think for Liverpool. Me know him I go carry a couple of him, but all right, look on the coach come Eric Ten Hag come England. And it's the same one baller from Ajax come England with him.
Yeah, man.
So that means that coaches all over the world tend to maybe mistaken tend to bring a baller with them from baller from the club where them used to coach. I want baller. So I don't understand. I'm just thinking that even as a thing, you thinking that you would bring You'd bring one of the coach, you'd bring one of the ball of them go over there with you. But me not understand why it was JT, because I'm just thinking
I
that
don't think if it's just a
people
coach of a reserve team, remember the care ball I put in a reserve team. You know what I mean? Like I'm not. Yeah. Like sons them I say that. Miguel Coley, man, bless up yourself, Miguel. But you know what I mean, bro.
yeah, but
The job,
that,
bro. The job is just a little bit too big for
to be
Miguel
honest,
Coley.
I would be in favor of a Spanish coach coaching the team.
Yeah,
You see me?
Spanish coach is my buzz right now.
Yeah, man, I would be in favor of a Dutch coach or a Spanish coach. So I mean, it gives give or take. And the reason why too is that I've seen a lot of English coaches and England themselves, right? Coach, and me can tell you the depth of English coach or the dearth of English coaches, but you can consider. I don't really think it's there. Even say you forgot get on that. But a Dutch or a Spanish coach, but now even right now, even an Argentine coach. Because funnily enough, in Argentina always have good coaches we down there and them show good football. But I'm not in the. I would be in favor of a Dutch or a Spanish coach. And the man them announce a Dutch coach, I don't have no problem with that. But we have to consider even some of the players that are coming in, and as I said, the pulling for. But even some of the players that are the type of coach that they're coming to play for. You understand me? I say sometimes the coach have certain things on the resume where he can tell them professional player, yeah, say, oh, do that, and then follow certain instruction. Because you see, when a player, especially when a player feel like he's bigger than you, JT, you have a problem. So even if the coach will get,
The personality has to match the players.
yeah, man. I think look on Cristiano Ronaldo and Eric Ten Hag. Eric Ten Hag, I don't know nobody compare to Ronaldo. That's why he couldn't manage Cristiano Ronaldo.
Neither Ralph
And proof,
Rennick.
yeah, and it's just
Ralph Rennick is a big coach, bro. You know, see, one of my favorite coach that Ralph Rennick.
yeah, man, they always a call up in
Yeah, man, if Ralph Rennick never coach Austria, bro, Ralph Rennick could have done my thumbnail every day. Because you know what I like, CC, when a coach talk a game, talk about him tactics, me see it on the field with the players them. You know what I mean? Like that's something like if you, when you hear clap them talk about rock and roll football, you just feel like I just saw Liverpool play, bro. I saw Liverpool players. It's no rest.
Some swashbuckling thing, man.
Yeah. So like me here, how Grim to say I'm gonna play rock and roll football at Ireland. Right? And I'm like, bro, when did you join the band, bro? You know, when did you join the band? Because I didn't see him as a singer. You know, I saw him just as the guy who, you know, plug in the wire them and, you know, make sure the band and test the drum, make sure the kick drum and work. And he's not that. He's not that guy. Algrims is not that guy. You know, say I watch right now, though. You watch me see who Jamaica go pick for next coach. You know that.
Yeah.
You might watch,
but
man.
Yo, my question is like the man. I said last week at July to the first week of August, run out to coach them because so go and be coach. Roll out the ball of them too, cause some of them players we see like whole gate.
What PS mean? Cause the boy Algrim's son write something on my Instagram, you know. And write something to me, boy. Something PS. I don't know. I know next shit. Me never might tell me if it's something my mother or something dog or what PS mean.
PS not just like if you ask something and then you add PS down there at some English thing.
No, him started with it. Him started with it, then him say something else, and then him add one next. One of them thing there. And I ask him, I put a question mark, like what does he mean? But I don't know, because them watch YouTube, you know. Because I remember say when I'm coach, you know, from the Canada game, you know, where when we do the video, say, we still don't believe in Algrim. So him right under the comment section, but something about me talk too soon. And like him a hype say, look, them qualify. You like them qualify. And then so me see him write it under the next video, next thing under the next video, me say fire Hal Grimson. And then him write something the other day on
Yeah.
Instagram or PS something. Me don't know what PS mean. What he do, what was he
I don't
here?
even know.
Yeah, I don't know what PS mean, people. Me I look up on it and it say postscript. And that me see on Google, so me not really see what that mean. Man, and him a-
That man say PS.
yeah, me don't know what that mean, dapper. Like me not see what it mean. Me all ask chat GTP what it mean, and chat GTP don't know what it mean. So chat GPT. Yeah.
Yo.
But yo, CC, me could catch up in 4 hours, you know. 4 hours we clout out the
4
rifle.
hours.
Jamaica look nice, man. Weather look good. Where there? Uptown? Uptown?
Yeah, man. And in New Kingston, man. You know, man.
We need Greenwood
Right now,
and
me there across from JFF.
okay. Yo,
No,
Sean
go.
Sullivan. Sean Sullivan, the Greenwood thing take care of, man. It take care of, man. Just calm. Just as me said, the new coach already, you know, book out Greenwood and everything. Bro, just calm, man. Calm. We could just get the JFF till early August, man. And that me say, no, we don't want the thing all right, bro. I me say, bro, we team in a good place, brother. So make with us make with us work.
One thing in the JT, I don't know, like anytime I turn on my camera on YouTube, I know more when I can't bother and I see New Kingston. I say, because me from JFF, anytime I pass out, one set of people, they must come. JFF correspondent. I said to me,
Oh, they must say that
I've never been
JFF.
in there.
You look like a man who work 876 stream, you know. You look like you have them kind of look there when we work with 876 stream. You have a 876 stream.
Yo. But yeah, man, link up in the next 4 hours, I say still, car.
No, man, mate, I say 4 hours with loop on the stream already.
Oh. All right. But even I realize.
Yeah, man.
Even I realize
So
all
you
the
catch up
time.
next time, I'm going to free up the road.
Well, so
we know-
me even just ball it off, that part agent.
Yeah,
Man,
man, just
me
ball
need
it
to
off,
be a
bro. Just ball it off. Cause nobody fight with the hairline and them thing there. Cause that's how you see me wear the hat.
Yo, are the Kevin Durant and the Zinedine. Yeah, like a receipt, bad, bro.
Yo, that's why you see me wear the hat. Cause yo, brother, they end up peel me on the YouTube here with the hairline. So me just, you know,
We say kept it out.
I just keep it out, bro. You know, like, cause I know say they that beat me bad. So me just go with it and just keep it out. You don't know. Cause you know Jamaican people in the rap.
But just brother, man, for us know say how the thing go with Jamaica football, brother. I think I get better, man. Everything I sort out in a certain things, isn't it? We just need to, as I said, get behind the team in time, certain things. We see if we have players like Mason Oldgate and Mason Greenwood and when we need them are Reese Nelson and them play Jamaica. Brother, I look for going on the second round. Remember I told you that 48 teams and you have what? 24
Yo,
teams
big
going
deal,
through.
Leng. Big deal, Leng. I don't mean tell no man about Solskjaer, bro. I don't mean tell no man about Solskjaer. So why me that tell them, man? I don't mean tell them about Solskjaer.
What am I gonna say? Which USA, which player USA? Well, TikTok is a different set of animal. But look more in a JT.
All right, we talk. Let me read a few more. Tell Cataract Pacino USA job. Eat Carmen. Let me see. One pretty little thing to follow me on Instagram, so I have to check her out, people. I'm sure now I'm going. So she start message me right now. I don't know what she has said. Look bad. She's a little baddie. Let me see what I'm going. Just start follow me on the gram. I don't know what she has said. So she's like, she shoot me a DM. I don't know if she want to jump on the screen. I don't know if she want to jump on the stream, people. Somebody I reply to her. Let me see what part of Denmark she there. Let she I watch his stream. Yeah. What she I say? I know. Yeah. Okay. Wow. So she said she did Denmark. Page. This is a business page. Business. Jamaican footballer, man, send her, Man, I used to no, bro. You better know who. 'Cause me can't just find them people. It's a random person. Me think of somebody in a stream. I mean, I see nobody in the stream name, so. This. Uh, and trans. All right, boom. Everyone weakness. Yo, it's yo, bro. Bro, me don't know. Them days, yeah, bro. Me not really concerned about them thing there, man. Because here one. You see me realize. You see when you're broke, it don't make sense you follow up some pretty woman, bro. Cause them outside of the outside of your league when you're broke. You see me when you're broke, bro, you have to you better you just calm yourself. Cause you see me left Jamaica, we come with a little but we tell her, say, yo, every girl, we can't get anything. And then you start going to some restaurant and you say, how much is the bill? You say, how much is the bill? You see me, and you start realizing, bro, if you keep up them lifestyle, and next thing people, when you see some pretty woman out there, better you just love them. If you don't have the standard and a good job on them thing, they better you just stay in your lane. Me is just a little regular 9 to 5 single father. Me is a package deal again too. Soon as me tell a girl like that, so me have a daughter, she not ready to be a stepmother. So me already know say that's a dead end street. You know me and them thing that me not really and it's a dead end street and me not go hide my daughter for no woman in a dog. Right now, me just try to get my daughter to be smart. Every day me I tell her about Harvard and them school, yeah, Oxford. She speak 3 language right now. She depend Duolingo every day. Me tell her, say, me trick my daughter and tell her, say, bro, say Duolingo is cartoon. And then cartoon, yeah, we used to watch at Jamaica. And that me tell her. Yo, me tell my daughter, I said Duolingo is my best cartoon that she can watch. You see me? A be a language him and talk about. More time come out of the room, him just say ni hao. Chinese. Chinese, he want to talk. And them the thing there, bro, because you may say, we growing up in Jamaica, bro. Cause me mind, bro, me have, a 12 sister me have, 12 sister me have. So, 12 sister me have, and when I'm my last sister who was like 18, Jamaica, me try to encourage her and say, don't get pregnant. Brother, by the time me come off my phone, hospital, she did have baby. Hospital, she did have baby, brother. So me realize say what me have to do is now my little daughter, me just tell her say education, just be education, me a try. Because I realize say when them when they educated, they tend to be less distracted by guys. So that me I try do that me I try do. You see me. Let me see what she has said. Look like she play football to the dog. So you play. So you play football. I'm tempted. This is live, folks. This is live game on YouTube. It's a live match. This is a live game on YouTube we are playing right now. What should I say? Wow. What is this page? Why you only posting this person? Okay. What should I talk about? You have a brainwash her in the right way. What? Bro? In the one piece of brainwashing your brother. When he come from school, me say, "You watch cartoon." I say, "Go watch some cartoon, you know." Me just put on the French language panny. You see me just put on the French language panny. So in things you want a new cartoon that will just come out. That I mean, you know, see a French you might learn. Yo, I saw my mother them should have tricked me, brother, and make me have more sense, brother. You see me, I say, they should have tricked me, brother. I say, when me look back upon my life, bro, me just wish all my mother did sit down with me and do some homework. But me know say my mother love me, dog, and my grandparents. But me always talk about the book Rich Dad, Poor Dad, and the guy we have two dads, and the one father we broke. Him tell him for him son say him tell him son say fi save the money on their mattress. And the next, okay, wow, let me do something to my camera. All right, there we go. Him tell him son, say, listen, you have to make your money work for you. Receive message because they don't allow him. Wow, what is this? Can I take her off of my other Instagram? If you take her off of that Instagram, because the Instagram is a serious business. I sent you a message on my other page. Cool. Legendary book. Yeah, man. So, and you see, so when me look back on it, me I said, Jesus Christ, the first economic lessons we got were from people who didn't have any money or know what to do with money. Though, so we were set up to fail from early. Many of us as Jamaicans, and I know because we family them no love we, it's because they just didn't know. You see me? Yeah, it's because now she a play games. Me tell her some message you put me other page and she a tell me say, I lie me I tell. Like your tea move so. Mine I wanna in a comment section, you know. Mine I wanna in a comment section. I ramp with the badness. See, I say you don't. What? Mine a Halgrim's the son a ramp with me, you know, dog. See, you aggressive. It all means bullshit. Okay, Wayne Evans. What means that? Is PS? That's what PS means? That's what PS means? I don't know. I don't know. God. Oh, maybe. No. But I'm following her. I don't know, bro. But when I'm a DJ, Bridget, I follow her too. Okay, maybe he's a DJ. Maybe he's a DJ. This Jamaica football can't stress me out anymore because you can't support a coach that starts 7 defender. Yo, I did some yo, team aggressive. Me nah lie no, bro. Me nah go lie to you, my youth. Me try if you not do it, but Jamaica football. Jamaica football. Oh, she said she ride horses. She don't play football. She ride horses. Okay. So she's a rider. Let me see this again. I'm gonna say, hey, let me see if she get it. So she's a rider. How much picture that upon the profile? No, man, enough picture upon the profile, man. Let me show you what I go on. Profile up, man. Profile up. Yeah, see? Profile up. Yeah, profile up, man. Real, man, because I see some people from Denmark. Let me see what she a follow. Oh, but she a follow the same people. She a follow two somebody when me follow. No, but she a follow this kid who signed to me agency. I thought it was his sister or something. Me my son. Maybe me can go in a little snippet at the bad ball line, bro. Let me see if we can go in a little snippet at the bad ball. Wait. The ball is the first project. Oh, yeah, maybe. Let's see if we can find him. And then this youth was the top goal scorer at the European Youth Tournament a few years ago. Came up at FC Copenhagen. Yeah. TSM. I'm just find TSM here. There we go. See, let me see if we can pull up the ball. See if we can give you like a snippet of the ball. Let's see if we can give like a snippet of the ball. Wait. Big baller, man. Big baller. Him have the cut them. Him have the cut in them. Him have it. Let's see. What else we have here? Let's see if we get a next one. We're supposed to have a next thing with him. Baller, him run left everything, man. Come like Ali Watkins. This youth, he's playing second division. Playing second division. Mind your friend. Mind your friend, guy. You play second division. Watch it. Watch him move ya. Watch him move up on the ball. Everything dead, bro. I play second division right now. Just turned 18. Really, really good baller, bro. Really, really good baller. So, we give you an XP site. Yeah, just give you some touches. Not 20 baller. See, number 20 here. You tell me rough on the ball, bro. Them you tell lose them ball. Them man compose. Them get it, everything dead. Turn, dash, gone again. Run left everything. Chop. You see me? Him have the touches, them man. Him have the touches. Calm. Boom. Left foot. Him just go so boom. Left foot. Net back. Boom. Yeah. So them ball we work with at the moment. Youth calm, youth can move, bro. Just hold on him head. People, give me a follow up on Instagram. Let me see. Follow me on Instagram, people. TSM Sports Group. Let me drop the Instagram link. Give me a follow up on Instagram. Follow TSM Sports Group. That's the Instagram link. I just drop in the comment section. TSM Sports Group. There's a ton of stuff. Him score a wicked bicycle kick in him last game too. Yeah, the youth, him can roll the leather, man. Can roll it. But drop the link in the comment section, people. Give TSM Sports Group a follow over there. And bless up everybody. I can see Jamaican playing a style like Real Madrid. So people, as Mr. Melissa, wait till we get closer to the date. And then me I go set up a stream with the coach and things. So as the JFF drop for them thing, we just go so live. Because you know everybody I go so I get excited. Or we just calm down and then we come back, come talk to you now about it. Because me not really like the frenzy thing where we're running. Where we run up and down to get the YouTube views and thing. You see, we not even check the views properly yet. Just eat. Yeah, dimmy. Okay. Look like. Why should I say this? Feel like I'm being scammed right now. T-Got. Yo, T-Got, I'm live. Yeah, I'm live, T-Got. Oh, let me call about T-Gat. Make him we have T-Gat to go do some shouting or something. Manchester United legend Dwight York in prime position for national team job. Uh, somebody just send me this by the mirror. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So they're saying Dwight York is in Dwight York is in let me just read this article to you guys then. We can just read this article about Dwight York and the coaching job for Jamaica. Oh God, we can't trust them people in a dog. Can't trust them people, yeah, blood clot. Channel. Big D length, squad arc. Calm down, brother. Let me just read this to the people. Them, the mirror, the mirror just released this. Oh God, holy smokes. All right, let's just put up this article from the mirror for Dwight York. Dwight Yorkie. Let's put up this from the Yorksman. All right. Let's see what they're saying here. Let's accept the bull crap. NITAC. So what they have here is exclusive. Dwight York in frame for national team job after surprise resignation. Dwight York has been out of work since a short spell with Australian side, but is now edging towards a new role after being backed by a host of stars to move. The ex-Manchester United striker, 52, is a prime candidate for the role after Icelandic ex-defender Jaime Hallgrimsson resigned last month. York, an ex-Trinidad and Tobago international, is well respected within the Jamaican Football Federation and is understood to be a popular choice of the squad's Premier League contingent. Wow, it's a lot of crap on this page, bro. Them full up them page ads in, bro. The JFF want head coach that will attract and harness the new wave of exciting talents after ahead of the 2026 World Cup. They include 20-year-old winger Jaden. Oh, why they put his name in there? Oh God, they have Jaden name in there. So they might break this news already. The Aston Villa winger Jaden signed last week by Aston Villa, and 23-year-old teammate Jacob Ramsey, also 19-year-old Montego Bay forward Leo Campbell, and 24-year-old Wolves midfielder Morgan Gibbs White. York remains the most decorated footballer ever to come out of the Caribbean. He captained Trinidad and Tobago. Bro, it's too much stuff on this page, man. It's too much garbage on this page. He also helped Trinidad to reach the semifinals. Yeah, man. Carnis, thanks for the follow, bro. You're one of them real one there, because we know not that the people them, they now go give JT no support. So we know the real ones them. Big up yourself. Jaros, get a page a follow, man. TSM Sports Group. A lot of things are gonna come out there. And you're gonna know a lot of things over there. A lot of things over there. You can look at some of the people them where I follow that page and some of the people them we are work with right now. People, you know, the person who put on the game between Jamaica and England, that game. He's one of the persons that right now he's coaching me and helping me through the thing. But people, as they say, like Dwight York, let me take it down. There's too much ads. I don't want some things jump up on my screen right now. Them say me I sell, me have back road on my page. Yeah, man. So he's one of the persons who's really kind of coaching me up and helping me to get the thing right. So we're gonna get it together. And those people are always helping Jamaica as well. A lot of good stuff happening in the back there. Jairus, just give me a follow up on the page. Blessings, Jairus. We'll hit the follow button. Jerome 876, give TSM Sports Group a follow. Me just drop the link in the Instagram. A little background boss. Yeah, it's a background. What the background thing be? People, we kick off 4 hours and 20 minutes, you know. What go on here, so yeah, man, we get a follow here from Garden. Garden, all right, big up yourself, Felicia. Garden, yeah, man, big up yourself, my boss, whoever that is. It's a dude. No, man, it's not a dude, man. It's a dude. If it's a dude, then me can't get no nude. That's why I tell every girl, you know, say, yo, your nudes are safe with me. Don't worry yourself. Your nudes are safe with me. Yeah, man, Ryan, from Stets. Yo, Ryan, a Stets you go, bro? Oh my God, Stets, I love Stets, you know, man. Yeah, man, we get couple followers here, man, from the TSM Sports Group. Can you see TSM Sports Group, people? Me gonna give you a big breaking news with TSM Sports Group and Jamaica and some things that we have in line in collaboration. And you see one whole part the problem them on here are going on YouTube. We are go some things are go fix, bro. Some things are go fix and just keep it locked on TSM Sports Group because people, I'm gonna be really honest with you. So I'm cutting down on YouTube. I won't be streaming as much on YouTube as I'm getting more into football and working on that side of the football space. So my thing is I'm gonna be more on YouTube close to when Jamaica play or squad get released and stuff like that. So I'm not gonna be on YouTube as much anymore because um I'm not gonna my name Kamal, my name. Okay, sorry, Garden, but you say Kamal upon here, so me don't know. Somebody just a go off fight. Stets, you go, but yo, bro, me know a couple brown man. Them go a Stets, big baller. Stets always a give one more problem in a cricket. So me I go see people. So me I tell you, I hope I can get somebody who wants to do some YouTube. Uh, hope me can get somebody who want to do some YouTube, maybe do some shows on the channel, but I'm off the YouTube space a little bit more because me gonna get into football the real way. Me never really know, so me gonna really get into football like that. Me gonna travel go Ireland one of these weekends. Me have to do a little me I travel go Ireland, go do some a little course thing. And yeah, bro, it's coming. Yo, YouTube crazy, you know, bro. I never know that YouTube could have just trust thrust me into a different sphere when it comes on to football. And that's why I'm telling the people, me can't come with the negativity anymore. Because my thing is more to help Jamaica now, based on where my thing is going right now. You see me? My thing is more to help Jamaica, to be honest with you. Like the YouTube thing, as you can see, people, me lose a lot of my energy. When you can see it, like the JT wanna know. Yeah, man, it's a unique name, man. The JT wanna know where did fiery and a wheel the belt and thing. I kind of lose a lot of the energy because the whole JFF thing and the YouTube space, it kind of drain me a bit. So I will be mostly dropping information through the TSM Sports Group and the people I mean the WhatsApp group. People know that some people in a WhatsApp them know, so them link me more time. I'm going to the straight information. You see me? I say so. I'm gonna start break some news on TSM. I'm not gonna full it up a whole heap. I will probably break the news in the stories because on the page is more. I have about probably 10 or 15 scouts on that page and people like that. So I won't be filling up the page a JFF thing and them thing and stuff. But I will drop stuff in the story when it's important. So you can get tuned into. Okay, you love the football. Yeah, man, bro. So I have a couple females from the show where more time with them on the phone for hours and night time before I go out of bed. Them love the football more than me. Yo, bro, there's some there's some female on football on YouTube that talk about football. Them no want to talk about nothing else. If you and them a talk on the phone, I just straight football. Bro, me I talk about for all the next 4 or 5 hours. Me the things here we alone as guys will love the football. Like through YouTube here, bro, me meet females per YouTube when I ever pop up in the comment section where just ring me. JT, watch the show. I'm here. I'm in Florida. I'm in England. I'm here. and we just talk football, bro, and them know the whole of the player them. Them know everything where we know. So we don't underestimate the female them when it comes on to football. But a lot of times to people, some of the females them say the comment section, them not really type because some of them afraid. Because sometimes the comment section hostile. When you have some bad dog like Tycoon them and Team Aggressive them and Jerome 876 them and Lee Young them. Yeah, man, that's true, man. You know, you have some real bad dog in the comment section. So sometimes the female them kind of just watch a show and not really comment cause them kind of just but them call and we talk football more time. And on a big up on themselves, them know the ball game too. They know the ball game, bro. They know the player them know the news and them read article. And this up to us, some of the females them will send me articles at their time too. We are read some things. We not bless up on ourselves where they over the WhatsApp. They're not in the WhatsApp group. We just connect directly. Big up on yourself. You know, it's JT's all respect to, you know. And big up on the partners, them we watch a show as well. And big up all the fathers as well. Big up all the men them in the comment section or the young man them where you know I take care of them responsibility if you're not a father yet. And big up everybody in the comment section who have a 9 to 5 and you go out there every day and you go out there and you push it, whatever the job is. People think so when you're there foreign, you sit down up there in some white Nike here. I wait for book a ticket to go to Jamaica. I don't know where them think. Them no know say, yo, foreign life, you know, always nice. It's some heavy work. It's some heavy work. It's some heavy work, bro. So big up everybody in the comment section we pass through and everybody we out there push on every day. And big up everybody in Jamaica who survived the hurricane and the families who are doing well. And people, you know, I'm not gonna be in the YouTube space all the time. Sometimes people have show I might call in and stuff. As I said, closer to when Jamaica play or some kind of breaking news or stuff, you'll see me pop up. But I won't be doing it as much because me now, we're gonna go into the football a bit more deeper and into more organizing. And we're gonna also, you see me, we're gonna work, bro. And we're gonna make you know, bro. You know what I mean? I'm gonna make you know what go on. They're gonna make you know what go on. Let me hear what she say, bro. Let me hear what I say. Yo, everybody will join. Everybody will go on the youth on the Instagram. How the ball I look? It's a settings I have on Instagram. Okay. She says she have a settings on. So so she don't want a lot of guys can message her. So that's why she does that. Okay. Okay, so she want to message me via so. I really want a message over the page. I got business this. I'm gonna follow back everyone who gave me a follow here. Follow Carnish, Carish, everybody. Yeah, man. Okay. Can you change the settings? The settings. All right. Yeah. So people, just stay calm, bro. Just stay calm. Just stay calm. News start leak and things are going right now. Hard work. Yeah, man. Yeah, Caribbean Rivers, bro. I have 3 days off work right now, and my boss called me, text me yesterday morning, say if I want to come in and work. I said, no, sir. I don't care if they might give me 700 hours of overtime. Me don't want it. I don't care how much all the money nice. Bro, some of these jobs, it's just tough, bro. It's just tough. So them days I'm just take it and rest up and everything. People, best up on yourself, you know. It was a good show. Started off as a rant. Cause Chris Williams them and people, you know, make Chris Williams them come out here, come divide up a thing more than how it divide up. I talk about the man them overseas, no good and all them thing, bro. I could just say if we can support but the team and just say and just no, it's not the time, bro. Get the coach and then you can beat the JFF or do if you do. Just remember that with the JFF beating right now. Nothing on go on, brother. Nothing out there for a beat right now. No beating out there right now. So just make we support them and we get a coach so we team can get a coach and we can get ready for the game in September. I don't expect Jamaica to have a style of play by September. You see me? I don't expect Jamaica to have a style of play by September, but I do expect to see us more competitive and look better. You see me? I do expect that. So make us see what go on here. Big up on yourself, everybody we pass through. Have a blessed afternoon. All right.